let the plebs in before it's too late. We must open the floodgates for the dark side of the Force. It can't just be the light side. We must have balance. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to Balance in the Force. You have hair, I don't. If you also don't have hair, then we are now enemies. It's just the way it is. I'm sorry. Like, not like mortal enemies, but like, you can't eat my French toast. Like that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's get all our ducks in a row and have a good frickin' time, baby. Nope, that's not right. That's not it. Nope. Nope. Did the YouTube stream? It's live. What are you doing? Where is it? Gimme. Nope, that's not it either. I can't find my own stream, chat. Maybe I'm only live in this plane of existence and not the other one. No, that's still not it. There it goes. Okay. Professional streamer, by the way. Only been doing it for 9 years. Maybe I'm only live in this plane of existence. My mic sounds so terrible. Just like 12 inches away, right? It's like wild, the difference. If you guys wouldn't mind clicking that YouTube link, dropping a lurk, like, or comment over there helps to grow that channel and keep it steady and stable. And I really appreciate you guys doing that. Dizzy. Samir, I'm fine. I'm fine. Thank you very much. And anybody else who goes over there and lurks, likes, or comments, I really appreciate it. All right. Let's have some fun tonight, shall we? What do you think? Did you want to... No, I usually stream 2 streams every night now, Rio. It's just that the YouTube stream doesn't like my intro song, and I'm not willing to give it away. Since Twitch doesn't care, I guess I'm not willing to give it up. Turns out streamer doesn't like change. You know what I'm saying? I want to tell you guys how YouTube is doing, though, because we're 20 days in. Let's see. This one says... Have you considered streaming on high fidelity weekends? That's my suggestion from YouTube today. What's a high fidelity weekend, chat? Whatever that is. It's, yeah, lots of fidelity. For the month of April, $69.27. It was meant to be with that Rio resub, baby. The Twitch stream doesn't like your outro song. What do you mean? We're at exactly $69. Our goal is to get to 100. We got 10. Well, it's technically like 11 days to hit the final 31 bucks. And then we'll get paid out again. It gets muted every time. I mean, that's copyright free music. That's got to mean that a third party's claiming it that shouldn't. You know what I mean? Yeah. Because, I mean, almost all of Nefix's song, except for all of Nefix's music, is copyright free except for like 8 songs. Because they did release an album under a label. But everything else, they're like 100 other songs, are all copyright free. So I don't know. That's weird. I guess I could go in and try to tell them that somebody's reporting all of their music on Twitch. I don't even know who I would really contact for that. Yeah. Happy 420. No one in here does the drugs, okay? I have a very well-behaved, innocent chat that would never, okay? Yeah, so if it's muting the outro song every single time, that means somebody has told Twitch that they don't like that song. That it's should be, yeah, that's dumb. Especially since YouTube is far more strict, right, on music, and they don't care. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, my eye. Happy 420, chat. I hope you enjoyed it. Hi, Gambler. Our first sip of tea in like 16 days? It was a Thursday stream that I left and went to the emergency room, right? 17 days? There it is. Oh, I've missed you, T. Hot, delicious, delightful. Yeah. Chat, I read an article today that, well, first I should give you mice update. Well, do you want to guess, chat? How many mice do you think I caught today? We caught, what day is it today? Monday? On Sunday, I caught 2. On Saturday, I caught 1. How many did I catch today? 3,000? You think I caught 3,000 mice? 3, 2, 0, 0. Hi, Izzy. Hi, Kinamara. We caught 1. Just 1 today. So 4 total. Hooray, mice. So excited. I guess it's a reminder that if you see 1 mouse in your house, it's not freaking alone, right? Like, it has friends. They're in there somewhere. They're all in the room where we had all of that shit just sitting and sitting and sitting for months. And I think they just liked that room because it was cardboard boxes and cluttered and dark and quiet. So now that it's cleared out, we're finding mice, you know what I mean? And I think it became a comfortable place for them. Now I need to make it a very uncomfortable place for them, you know? Pretty much, Trin, yeah. The other 2 got away, yeah. Nobody stole my bait today. I got better at putting the peanut butter inside the dish. Basically, there's a little bowl you put the peanut butter in, and I don't put any of it in the center of the bowl. It's all only on the edges of the little bowl. So they have to really get in there to try to eat it. Yeah. This one was the biggest one I've caught. And in my head, I was like, good. That's probably the reason they're here, this big one. I don't know why. Like, that's the alpha. Like, now that he's gone, they'll be like, oh, we're out. Let's get out of here. I mean, I would love the idea of getting a couple of cats, but someone brought up a good point to my wife. They said, what if you get cats and they start bringing mice to you when you're in bed? Because cats will just bring it to you like, hey, look what I caught. Do you want it? Here, I brought it for you. Eat it. I brought you a snack. Why don't you want it? I worked so hard to get that for you. Yeah. I wonder what would happen if we put Stella in that room and shut the door. I feel like she still wouldn't try to catch mice. She would just lay on the floor by the door and wait for us to let her out. She'd be like, ugh, there's mice in here? Gross. Get me out of here. Wait, so your cat brought you mice, Jonesy's still alive? Like, here you go, you catch it now. Your turn. 1-0, Jonesy, come on now. I'm hoping I stop catching mice. I would like to stop catching them. That'd be great. So that I know the outdoor preventative stuff. By the way, you guys mentioned steel wool yesterday, and I told you about an article I read about it, about how it said the mice will eventually eat through it if they're hungry enough. But I read more about it because I was like, maybe a lot of people in chat mentioned it, and it's the overwhelming majority do say that steel wool is a good way to go. So every spot that's just a little bit tight, I am going to put steel wool in it just as a precaution. I'm still going to try to seal a lot of them with like caulk and stuff, but I'd rather not caulk the bigger spots because I'd rather them not like what's in there. And sometimes the caulk is soft and they'll just eat their way through it, you know, whereas steel wool sucks. But it says you can't buy the cheap stuff. You have to buy the higher grade steel wool that actually hurts them when they try to bite it. So, yeah. We'll have to do that. I think they sell it at Tractor Supply, the kind I need. So we're just going to stuff that into any crevice I can find. It's just the cheaper steel wool, Belf. They don't mind biting it as much than the higher quality stuff, I guess is what it says. So I don't know, dude. I don't know steel wool knowledge or facts. I just know that chat gave me a lot of doubt about it yesterday, so I read some more, and a lot more people support it than are against it. So I'm more inclined to do it now. but I still want to put long-term solutions with the steel wool. Like steel wool in the gap, and on the inside, I want to put like a piece of wood or metal around the spots that I find. That's a more like permanent solution, you know what I mean? But steel wool, I can just shove in there until I get those solutions done, you know what I mean? That's true, Dizzy, yeah. I figure I'll stick steel wool outside in any gap I find, and then on the outside, on the inside, I'll do permanent solutions as I find the spots. I have to be really careful with plugging up the air conditioner line, because if there are wasps in there, where do you think they'll go if I plug up their nest? Right into the fucking house. So, gotta make sure I get rid of the wasps first before I close that off. Hi, Derpy. How are you? Why are you up so early? It's gotta be so early there. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. A mouser would be nice, but cats aren't in the cards. We need some fan action, chat. I haven't tried around the mice, but the mice are so like quiet. I think I'd have to lock her in that room for hours, and I really don't want to do that to her because she's already a nervous little scared puppy. Ziva's always been skittish, so yeah, I don't know if I want to risk it. You know what I mean? I feel like she would just be whining and crying that she's locked in that room. Oh gosh, Derpy. Well, good morning, bright and early. Shut up, Tizzy. Yeah. Yeah, ads are... they're not everybody's best friend. What else? Tomorrow we have an early morning... remember how I said my wife was going to stop making early morning appointments? False. I don't think she actually loves me, chat. We have an appointment tomorrow, so I have to end the stream at like 4 a.m. So it's a good thing Derpy's here early, because I have to end early. Otherwise, I won't sleep tomorrow. So yeah, we're gonna have to do something like that tonight, so that I can go to the dentist. Apparently, the dentist will only see babies before 11:30 a.m. That's what they told her. I don't know why that's a rule, but I ain't seeing babies in the afternoon. Get out of here. Donnie, thank you very much for the tier 1 paid membership on YouTube. Cheers. That's super, super nice of you. Thank you. Love that. Every paid member on YouTube is super, super helpful in making that a viable part of what I do. Appreciate you. Thank you. I think we're really close to 10 paid members on YouTube. That might be 9, right? It's pretty close. My memory's not good enough to remember. I can look it up later. But it's somewhere around there, yeah. Yeah, I think that it's just that the one dentist that works there literally only works until noon. And I think it's her office. She owns it, so who's going to stop her? Right? You want to set your hours? Open your own dentist. You love the content. Aw, thank you, Donnie. I appreciate that, buddy. Heck yeah. Yeah. We usually have our hour of just chatting, vlogging, hanging out, talking about life, and then video games all night, baby. I'm glad you like it. Heck yeah. I don't remember all of your names and Twitch names by heart. No, I don't. So if you're on YouTube and it's a different name, I won't remember who you are. Because I barely remember anything these days. So you'll just have to tell me. Like, oh, hey, I'm this person on Twitch. Hey, Drews, how's it going, buddy? 4:50 a.m. Derps. 3 minutes? Jonesy, we need to get you a new job that aligns with my schedule. You know what I mean? Maybe, Derpy. I mean, it's just the dentist. Not to say just the dentist, but I mean, Asher has no teeth. So, he's going to the dentist for And really, the reason he's going is Lady Mac thinks he has a tongue tie, and she wants the dentist to confirm it and give suggestions on how to fix it. So she thinks he has it because of the way he breastfeeds, and so we'll see. So it's more of a preventative thing to make sure he doesn't have one. If he has one, it does mean he'll have to get 2 shots into his tongue and then a little incision, which we would prefer not to do. So hopefully he does not have one that needs that, because that would be awful for a little baby to go through. Had a busy day, but at least I'm tired out a bit. Hell yeah, buddy. Do you know who I am? You're the person who babysits cats, right? For free? Is that who you are? Yeah, I think most of the time it goes completely undiagnosed, Destanovas. The way we're basically going to do it is we're just going to see if the dentist thinks it's a problem. And if she doesn't, we're not going to do anything about it either. But if she's like, oh yeah, this is going to cause like a speech impediment, it's a pretty severe one, then we'll do something. But if she thinks it's nada, I'm not saying nada just because Spanish, but yeah. See? Gotcha, Belf. Gotcha. Chat, can you roll your R's? Can you do that, chat? Where are my R rollers in chat? I can roll mine. Time for work. Have a good one, Jonesy. Glad we got to hang out, dude. Hope it flies the frick by, dude. We'll see you next time. See what you did, Destanovas? Now we're rolling our R's. You're beautiful. Wait, can your mom not roll her R's, Trinity? Like, is that a thing? Angela, he's 8 months old and you're already like, listen, I want him to be good in bed one day, okay? Like, hopefully 40 years from now. No, I'm just kidding. Not that far. Oh, man, that's good tea. I missed having tea. I'm only going to drink 1 cup of tea and then it's water the rest of the night, because I want to be absolutely certain. Yeah. Yeah, Destanovas, did you do anything today? Happy birthday again. It's still 420, right? Yeah. Well, here's what you do, Trin. Drop out of school, quit your job, stop visiting your dad, and then you'll have a lot more time. I'm kidding, obviously. Do not take notes, chat. I said do not take notes. What are you doing? Gotta get that money. You better not be trying to support everyone. Save up for a car. Get that first car, baby. Heck yeah. Let's do it. I should turn on alerts. Okay, listen. Angela says, at Asher's wedding, I want you to be able to look him in the eye and tell him that you did what needed to be done to help him lock that baddie down. It's such like an uncomfortable thought because he's so little. Like, I don't like thinking of my kids like 25 years from now. Let me have the innocent phase, Angela. God. Now, when I'm like 100 years old and still streaming, we'll talk. Yeah. Did you get your permit again, Trin? Or are you still lollygagging on that? What are we doing? What are we doing? How's it going, Hearth Holmes? You feeling all right? Your picture on your license / permit always sucks. Tell her, chat. They don't get better. If anything, they're gonna get worse. You're never gonna look at your license and go, man, I look fucking great. You're gonna be like, oh man, what was going on with me that day? What do they use, like a fucking Polaroid? Yes, listen, contrarian Kinamara. Actually, Derpy, actually quite the opposite, dickhead. I'm going to be very open with my kids. I've already explained a lot of things. Like today, Gideon said, why do my balls hurt? And I said, since when do you call them balls? Like you're 3. I guess it's not like he's going to walk around saying, why do my testicles hurt? And then I said, did you poop in your diaper today? And he went, no. Yes. He always admits it if you just look at him long enough. Like, he's like, I did. Well, that's why, buddy. Stop pooping your pants. You're 3 years old. Let's go. Let's go. He's much more difficult to potty train than Jonah was because Gideon is very, like, lackadaisical. You're like, do you want a sticker for pooping? Nah. Okay. Do you want candy for pooping? I want candy for peeing. We're not negotiating. I already know you can pee in the potty. Well, Kinamar, I hope you have a nice evening. Not getting up from your chair at all. Yeah. Did you, if you want to share Dust Novas, did you go out today? Did you and Audrey do anything? Did you just relax at home? Did you play Fallout 76 for 13 hours? Chad, I think the weather gets better tomorrow. Let's see. Okay, I want to share something I read with you guys today. I read an article today called The Blue Zone. Does anybody know what the Blue Zone is? Blue zones? What that means? Please use the toilet key tomorrow. I think some of you might live in blue zones. No, Belf, not that. Did you really, Actino? Nice. Do you want to share that in Discord? Because I would love to watch that. Basically, it's the 9 places on the planet where people live the longest. And it was a fascinating thing to read. So basically, they looked at the people who live long, exceptionally healthy lives. They have the most centenarians, like 100-year-old people and stuff like that. And then they made a list of the 9 things those places have in common. And I want to tell you guys the 9 things, and we can talk about it. I thought this would be an interesting topic. And also, it means extended just chatting time, if you're into that. I guess I should tell you the 9 places. It's Japan, specific places. Okinawa, Japan. Sardinia, Italy. Nicoya, Costa Rica. Icaria, Greece. Loma Linda, California. There's more. Some of them are missing from this list, but you get the idea. It's like these specific places. No, not Oklahoma. I was actually surprised that California was on there. No, the United States is not one of the 9, but a specific city in California is. Live to 100 secrets of the blue zones. Okay. Well, here's the 9 things that those places have in common. Are you ready? Number 1 is wild to me. They don't exercise with a gym-focused approach. So they don't live in the gym, like working out, hitting the weights on the treadmill. Instead, their life revolves around natural movement that keeps them healthy. Living in walkable cities, gardening, just going for walks and leisures and parks and riding a bike and like things that are natural exercise by just being active. Was there really, Trin? Yeah. So that was number one, natural movement versus gym. This is not to say you shouldn't work out in the gym. I'm just sharing like what these places have in common. Obviously, if you live in the United States, you probably don't live in a walkable city, right? Belf, number two, you must sit in front of your computer playing an MMO at least 14 hours a day. At minimum. Yeah. Number two, they have purpose. This one drives me crazy, I'm gonna be honest with you, because purpose is so goddamn vague. Do you know what I did? Can I share something embarrassing with all of you? I read this article. I read it in like seriously. I took it serious. I thought it was a very interesting article. It gave me a few ideas of things I want to change in my life to just be a little bit smarter about my decisions. I've been thinking about that a lot lately in general as the kids get older and stuff, and I want to be alive to see them do cool things. I think it's because I've been in the hospital recently. I've been sick. I got kidney stones. You know, I'm just trying to like be a healthier person. But purpose, I asked the AI, what is purpose? And it gave me a really good answer. I was like, oh, that's a pretty good answer, AI. Good job. I really wanted it to say something like nothing but ones and zeros. Yeah. I think there's general truths to it, Actino, even if you can't confirm the amount of 100-year-olds they have. I think these are like general truths of good habits to have a long life, right? What did it say? It said purpose is having a reason to wake up every day that makes you want to go out and do something. That's basically what the AI said. And I feel like that made it a little bit more earthy. Like, because that something doesn't have to be saving the world, right? Maybe your purpose is that you have a career that drives you. Maybe your purpose is that you have a passion or a project that you work on that keeps you motivated. Maybe your passion is your partner. Maybe your passion is your family. Maybe your passion is your kids, your animals. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be this profound sense of existential existence. You know what I mean? I kind of like to look at it more as in a simplistic form. It doesn't have to be this like, oh, I better find a grand purpose in the universe for my existence. It's more of a, what's my reason for getting out of bed every day? Some days you don't have one, right? You're like, fuck it. Having a pet tied to longer lives. You know, this is actually what led me to that article, Angela. I was like, what was my initial research I was doing? Oh, does poor sleep shorten your lifespan? And the answer is yes. By like, I think the article I read said the study showed that people who slept less, it was like 7 to 10 years less. It was a big number, like a scary number. So then I started reading more about it because I wanted to validate. I didn't want to just trust the first article I read. But it does seem a general consensus that poor sleep equals shorter lifespan, because poor sleep leads to a weaker immune system. It leads to a bad circadian cycle, which isn't good for you. It leads to depression, anxiety, a lot of things that come along with it. You know what I mean? I want enough pets that it makes up for my poor sleep schedule. Oh no. I think that's okay. You know, oh man, who has that quote? Does anybody remember that quote? There's a quote of, oh man, how did it go? Not every day is going to be a great day, right? Don't try to make every day a great day. I don't remember who said it, but it's a silly mindset to think all of your days should be great. Some days are going to be great. Some days are going to be fucking in the toilet, right? Not, they're going to be in the toilet. Bad turn of phrase there. Hi, Julia May. How are you? Yeah, for sure, Dizzy, for sure. I think also, Dizzy, choosing a purpose that's small can lead to a purpose that's bigger over time, right? Like pinpoint something small. Like I want to work on this project. I want to learn to crochet. I want to learn to be an electrician. You know what I mean? Finding something small to work towards can lead you to like explore other avenues, you know? Gardening also good for lifespan. Getting your hands in the dirt is good for purpose, natural movement. It sure is. Gardening in general is good for your life. Like 100%. You get to eat the food, keeps you active, out in the sun. The sun is good for you. You touch grass. I'm doing good, Julia, man. I'm doing good. It's good to see you. I'm glad to hear you're well. Heck yeah. Yeah, exactly, Dizzy. Heck yeah. Like, Lady Mac has a best friend who learned to knit blankets, and we have 3 gorgeous hand-woven blankets by her for each of our kids. They're super nice, cozy, and warm. And she turned this thing not for profit, not for money. She just likes to make them for the people she loves. Isn't that dope? Like, that's a really cool thing to do with a hobby. To just do it because you love it. Not everything needs to be monetized in life, right? Yeah. But my sleep schedule, I sleep for the last like 5-6 years. I've slept, I would say I average 4 hours of sleep a day. Average. Some years have been worse, some years have been better. And I need that number to be 7 to 8 hours a day. Like, it needs to be that. For my long-term health, I need to make that happen. You know what I mean? And I want to commit really hard to making it happen. It's a stupid problem to have. Like, it causes me other problems, right? When you Google what are the side effects of bad sleep and sleep deprivation, and there's a list of like 10 of them, I have like 8 of those things. like I'm reading it going, oh man, I was hoping I'd be like immune to everything that happens. I know, but if I wasn't having issues, Sweet Daddy Jones, I wouldn't be researching it. You know what I mean? Right now I sleep usually 7:30 a.m. to 11:30 a.m. or 12:30 a.m. p.m. somewhere in that window, and then I have a nap in the evening from 30 to 60 to 90 minutes depending on the day. That's my current daily sleep. But I'm not trying to like, oh man, it better be 8 hours, but I think that I should just have a goal of sleeping more per day. It really depends if I get woken up every day. I really have been struggling to stay asleep if I get woken up again after that. Especially since the kidney stone, because I'm drinking so much water. You know what I mean? Yeah, and I think my sleep is better now, Derpy. Like, this seems much better than it was before. But I want it to be even better than this. You know what I mean? I want to push even harder for more. Yeah. So we're working on it, yeah. Yeah, for sure, Sweet Daddy Jones. So that's the goal. Wing Benny, the evil twink with all the kinks. How we doing, baby? It's good to see you today. I'm glad you're here. So I want to be a professional sleeper. This means that I need to do a couple of things. I currently sleep in a room that's not blacked out, which sucks. Because when the sun comes out, it's bright in there. So I had the old room blacked out so dark that during the day, it looked like nighttime in there. So that's what I need to do. I need to put up curtains and a valance, and I need to black out the room. And that's step 1. Step 2 is I need to reposition the white noise in a way where the noise from downstairs doesn't wake me up. I also need to consider using a runner in the downstairs wood floor because the boys are noisy on that floor. And maybe we need a runner to like soften how loud they are when they run around. Yeah. Doing good, Benny, yeah. I want to build a pretty valance, Derpy. I don't want that to be a blockade for me to do this. I could hang curtains without the valance, which is what I'm going to do. But then I do want to build a valance. I've never been able to sleep with a mask on. I think it's a brilliant idea, but it's all I can think about when I put it on. Maybe you just got to train yourself to get good at it. Yeah. But I mean, if I just black out the room, hopefully I can make it dark enough that this is a problem of the past. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, maybe I need it not to buy one that's like $7, but buy one that's like $29.99, like a more high quality one. I mean, how many of you in chat sleep with a mask on? Not like an N95, like eye for your eyes. Well, I found a white noise that's perfect for me, Actino. It's just when there's a loud thump or a screaming child downstairs, it breaks through it. And I can't tolerate it louder than I currently have it, or it drives me crazy. That's nice, Kinemura, yeah. No, never. Do you really, Belf? So you like having your face in the pillow? That's good. Good to know. Somebody take notes, please. I can sleep through a concert, and if I'm woken up, I can go right back to sleep. I wish I could share it. Me too. Because I would take some of that. Might I interest you in a kidney stone in exchange for... That's all I got. Not in your kidney. I'm not going to shove it in your kidney. I'll just give it away after I find it. Have you had a kidney stone before, Destinovas? I don't think I asked you that. That makes sense, Derpy. I like that. I like that a lot. Derpy, our new house has a really nice furnace, like a much higher quality one than the last house, that actually has an air cycler that cycles the air from outside into the furnace while it's being used. So there's two vent pipes that go outside, one for exhaling, one for inhaling, basically. And it has like a fresh air intake. Super neat. Hopefully that's not how the mice are getting in. Maybe I should grease that thing up. Do you a newbie? Okay, yeah. There you go, Trin. There you go. I mean, in the last house, I had a blacked out room and I slept in the afternoon. So I just need to buy curtains and hang them. And that'll be step one, right? Do we have an open air chimney? I don't know how to describe what we have. It's a chimney that vents out the wall of the house. Have you seen those? It has like a metal extruder on the side of the house. Yeah, maybe Blue Target has it. Don't let me forget to tell you guys about shoes later. I want to talk about this first, but then shoes later. Does it have a pest gate? It does, yes. It has a metal grating on it. Do they, Benny? Okay. That could be worth looking at, yeah. We'll have to take a peek. But blackout curtain, step one. Build the Valent, step two. White noise, step three. And hopefully those three things will make a big difference. Yeah, there you go. Jonah surrounds himself with stuffed animals every night. He always tells me that his T-Rex protects him at night. He has a T-Rex that's like the same height as him, and he sleeps with it right next to him every night. You know, it's funny. I was also like this as a small child. I also had a large stuffed animal next to me all night, every night. So it's like interesting seeing. I didn't teach him this. It's just a natural thing that happened. Jonah's afraid of the dark, and Gideon's not. Like, Gideon will just stand in the dark bathroom like some sort of psychopath. Daddy, it's dark in here. Yeah, why are you standing here all by yourself? Jonah's scared of the dark. I'm not scared. Oh, okay. That's that little brother energy. Yeah, Jesus, kid, shouldn't you be in bed? Did you, Benny? Yeah. Oh gosh, Actino. Yeah. Pretty much, Derpy, yeah. Actually, his favorite song, he can sing the whole thing, is this germ song about germs and white blood cells. And it's kind of amazing that he knows the whole song top to bottom. But it's very... I think Lady Mac actually recorded him singing it the other day. No, I'm not singing this song. Yeah. I think, Benny, that Gideon will grow up to like horror movies. Just a hunch based on his current mindset and persona. Can we watch Saw again, please? You're 12 years old. No. Where did you watch that? Upstairs with mommy. Son of... Hey! You do not have to subscribe to my channel to hear me sing songs. I'm not singing... Number one, I don't know the words to the Germ song. Like Casper, Benny, maybe? Probably fake Carino. All right, chat. Number one for the how to live a long life in a blue zone is natural movement. Number two is finding purpose. Number three is downshifting. Grab that joystick and downshift it right, chat. It means that you take a part of your day to de-stress. Do you downshift, chat? Do you take a part of your day to do something like play video games? Could be your de-stressor, unless you're playing like League. Then it's the opposite. Maybe you read a book. Maybe you pray. Maybe you meditate. Maybe you nap. Maybe you have a happy hour. Maybe you have a glass of wine, or you know what I mean? Some part of your day that you simply dedicate to not being busy, doing chores, working. It's just for you. Yeah, decompression time. This is by far the number one thing missing in my life on this list. Like, by far. Oh, shut up, Trinity. Simply don't stress. There you go, yeah. What do you mean, fake Karina? Are you being dirty, or do you have an actual thing you want to say? Which is it? You're saying that my stream is downshifting? I would say quite the opposite, because my energy level on stream is like 5 times higher than my energy level most of the time. You think I'm just walking around dizzy throughout my day going, hello, friends? Although with the kids, I'm like that, I guess. So I guess there is some truth to that. Because with the kids, I barely talk in my normal voice. Yeah. I've also find that no matter how upset Gideon is, no matter how sad, how frustrated, if I say something to him silly in a weird voice, it shakes him right the fuck out of it, and I love it. I hope he stays like this for a long time. Because he gets distraught over things that I can only describe as like things that Benny would be distraught over. Like, he'll say, can I have a cookie? And I'll give him one, and he'll say, why only one? That's Benny right there. Hi, Naren. How are you? That's Gideon. Kids in chat get the same. What does that imply? Same maturity level, I think, Belf. Oh, no, Benny. If I give Gideon a cookie from the container and it's broken, he doesn't want it. He literally thinks it's trash. No, not the broken one. No, I don't want the broken one. Like, bro, what are we doing, man? It's a goddamn cookie. Just shove it in your mouth. Same emotional maturity, yeah. Whereas my brother is not, his brother is not like that at all. Jonah will literally scrape his food into a pile and try to eat it off the table. Some of you got that energy, the scrape your food off your plate into your mouth energy, because that's more what Jonah is. Benny. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Jonah can eat. He can eat, man. He's already had 3 slices of pizza at 4 years old when we ordered pizza. Today we had chicken for dinner, and like boneless chicken, and he ate his 3 pieces, and then just stood up, put one knee on the table, reached all the way across the table, and took pieces off of the other plates on the other side of the table. It's like, dude, just ask. Get the fuck off the table. What are you doing? Greedy ass. Do we? Yeah. Don't mess with my butternut. I've seen that, yeah. That's how you get what you want, more and more question marks. Jonah's a hunter. He sources his own food. That's right. Yeah. He's always been like that. Like, Jonah used to, like, try to, like, preserve food. Don't throw this plate away. I'm going to eat it later. Don't. Jonah, I'm not going to save a bowl of cereal. Like, just save it. I'll eat it later. No, I'll make you more cereal. Like, no. It's not going to sit here for hours. Jonah, that is how you spell Jonah, yeah. No, Jonah's not like that anymore. He understands now. He's learned. So anyway, chat, that's number 3, downshifting. Giving yourself time every day that's just for you. To relax, no obligations, no working, just relaxing, right? I want to make that a part of my life. I have it sometimes. Like on Saturday, to me, this is relaxing. I was outside, walking around the cul-de-sac. Gideon had a ball. I had a ball. We're like just tossing the balls in the air. Jonah's riding his scooter. Like, that's my zen, right? We're just out with the boys. No worries. No, we're not cleaning the house. We're not making food. Just being out with the kids, you know? That's my... For some of you, that sounds awful. It's being surrounded by a bunch of kids running around. But for me, that's my happy place. All right, number 4, the 80% rule. I'm surprised to see this one on the list. It's stop eating your dinner when you are 80% full. Do you do that, chat? You try to do that. I've also been trying to do it more and more. So basically the idea is that your brain and your stomach, this is like common science, right? Your stomach will keep asking for food before your brain realizes it has enough, right? And then your brain says, oh, wait, we were supposed to be done a little while ago. It's basically, it's not so you're not full. It's so that you give your stomach time to tell your brain that you are full, if that makes sense. Does you understand what I'm saying? It's so you don't overeat and overindulge, basically. So you don't eat 16 waffles because you just kept going and didn't stop. It's just like an overindulgence thing. At least that's how I interpret the rule, is to try to stop eating when you're satisfied, let your stomach catch up, and then don't overeat. So you don't feel sick, tired, and start gaining a lot of weight, feeling unhealthy, lethargic, you know what I mean? That kind of stuff. Because I agree. I tell my wife all the time, there's a lot of things I want to do to be healthy and to be smart, save money, but I also don't want our life to be devoid of joy. That's very, very important to me, that we don't make so many sacrifices that we have no joys in life. You know what I mean? I'll give you an example. Money is tight right now, but we're going to buy our kids that electric car because we saw how fun it was for them to drive it and how much joy it brought them. So money might be tight, but those are the sacrifices you make for the happiness that it brings. You know what I mean? It's a cost versus joy analysis, I guess. That might be 25% full. I'm never 80% full. I like that mentality. I eat till 160. That's another one, Derpy. I was an empty plater as a kid. I was raised in an empty plater. And that makes you eat stupidly fast. And I have to be conscientious of not doing that and taking my time. Yeah. Yeah. I also believe in cheat day, Benny. If you're very disciplined with your diet, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, you eat yogurt and your nuts and you're healthy and salads. On Sunday, pound that goddamn hamburger, baby. Have that cheat day. Get crazy, you know. You're not going to go out to all you can eat every day. But if you go once a month, get that money's worth. Yeah. There you go. Now Dizzy wants to challenge Benny to an eating. I want you to eat until you're sick. Yeah, exactly, Trin. Take your time. Take your time. Yeah, I'm never gonna shake a derpy, am I? Ever. I hate that I know the other definition. Anyway. All right. Number 5, chat. You ready? Number 5 is called the plant slant. It means you don't eat a lot of meat. This is already, some of you know this about me. I don't like eating meat. I try to eat less meat. And I try to keep it to a minimum as best I can. Yeah, I don't know anything derpy. I was just kidding. It doesn't mean being a vegan or a vegetarian. It just means that you don't have like a steak 7 days a week with a meat sandwich for breakfast or bacon for breakfast with sausage, and then lunch is like sandwich with salami and ham and turkey. Uh-oh, time to wake up. Stream's about to start. Oh, that's set to midnight, so I should fix that. There's a problem with that diet. I'm just sharing that those countries that are in the blue zones don't eat a lot of meat. They focus on vegetables, beans, and lentils. It's a commonality that they have. I am either happy or don't eat meat. It doesn't mean never eat meat. It says it's not about eating zero meat, right? It just means that you eat meat in a reasonable amount. I personally would like to eat meat almost never, but ever since Lady Mac got pregnant and has been breastfeeding, she has craved meat and wanted it. It's also important that she gets a healthy dose of protein while she's breastfeeding. You can get it from other sources, but she don't wanna. And since breastfeeding is fucking arduous, I'm not gonna be like, babe, think of me. Yeah. If you're not eating a turducken at least once a week, are you even living? It's the only accent for that. Lentils. Never change, Sweet Daddy Jones. Sweet Daddy Jones sweeps the lentils off his plate with a fucking T-bone. Get this shit off my plate. What's wrong with you? Yeah. I mean, 2 meals of my day definitely never have meat because they're very light and healthy meals. I eat Greek yogurt, nuts, and an apple. That's my current day goes like this. I eat yogurt in the morning, nuts and an apple in the afternoon, and then dinner at night. I've been doing that since I got the kidney stone because I'm trying to be very disciplined because it fucking hurts and I want it to not be in my body anymore. So that might sound boring to some of you, but that exact diet every single day. I get a little spicy and sometimes change the kind of apple I have, though. Today it was a Gala apple. Highly recommend Gala apple. Super good. Not fucking Red Delicious. If you hate yourself, buy Red Delicious. Why do they call them that? That's bullshit. It's like the worst apple. Yeah, for sure, Hearth, for sure. Another thing is eating fish is super good for you. And I think fish is a really smart substitute for meat. Like there's like what it's called the smash model, right? Salmon, mackerel, anchovies, sardines, and herring, right? Like those 5 fish are like super good for you. They give you omega-3s. They're good for brain health. And don't eat them every day. I think they're also low mercury, all 5 of those fish. So if you just eat fish twice a week instead of red meat twice a week or instead of chicken, that could be a really good like supplement for a healthier diet. We currently don't do this because fish is fucking expensive. because everything healthy is expensive. Yeah, for sure, Sweet Daddy Jones. Yeah, but I mean, I feel like in some ways having a steak once a week makes that steak more special, and you kind of savor it, and it's like a special. You're like, fuck yeah, it's steak night. You know what I mean? I don't know about there, Belf, but here apples are still very reasonably priced. Like I think a whole bag of apples is like $6, and there's usually like 10 apples in there. So I consider that to still be pretty reasonable. That was my 1 cup of tea, chap. I'm not going to do more than one just in case. Instead of meat for dinner, what could you eat? A good piece of fish. Yeah, nice piece of fish. You could get your protein from things like beans, if you like beans. I personally love pinto beans, luckily, because they're a really good bean. I also love green beans, and I love most legumes and stuff like that. Let me double check the price of apples. Bag of apples, Kroger. Just in case I'm full of shit. Lady Mac does all of our grocery shopping. I was wrong. A bag of apples, 3-pound bag, is $3.49. Pretty cheap. Apples are pretty cheap. That's for a bag of Gala. So however many apples makes up 3 pounds. I'm going to do that, Derpy. Not even kidding. Yeah. I don't know what a navy bean is. Yeah. How much are eggs here right now? A dozen eggs is $2. $1.99. So that's our current price for eggs. Derpy, what do you think? I live on a goddamn farm? If you like the fancier, like cage-free eggs, they're $4.19. So if you don't want the bottom shelf eggs, if you're like, for one reason or another, you want the higher quality eggs, they're $4.19. Need milk? Just get a fucking cow, dude. What are you doing? Yeah, I like Gala and Fuji apples the most. Those are my favorite 2 types of apples. I used to like another apple that I can no longer buy here. It was called like Pink something. Pink Lady, I think maybe. But they don't sell them anymore. The Pink Lady, yeah, they're a nice apple. But for some reason, maybe they're seasonal. That's why we don't see them anymore. I used to like Honeycrisp, but I find that they're fucking hard apples. And I don't have like, I have problems with my teeth, so I don't traditionally really like Honeycrisps just because they're like rock solid apples. I think they're delicious, you know what I mean? But yeah. Yeah, apples are a really good food that's good for you, super cheap, and there's like 20 kinds that you can try to figure out which one you like. You can literally go to your grocery store and buy one of like 20 different apples and figure out which one you like. Yeah, let's see. Honeycrisp is the most expensive apple at our Kroger too. $7 versus $3.50, literally double the price. No, I haven't talked about shoes yet. I'll do that at the end after the discussion we're having. Yeah. All right. So eating more plant healthy, reducing your meat intake while still getting your protein. Number 6 kind of caught me off guard. And you guys tell me, they sell Cosmic Crisp? Maybe I'll have Lady Mac buy a bag of those. They're a nice dark red apple. I have all the apples up for Kroger in front of me. Maybe I'll ask Lady Mac to buy a bag. Ambrosia. I don't think I've ever seen Ambrosia. They have an apple called Wild Twist apples. Whatever the heck that is. Macintosh feel too like gritty to me. Bright but sweet and crunchy. Okay. We'll have to try those. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, number 5 on the list, 6 on the list is wine every day. Drinking wine every day. I was like, what? You know, I used to think that this was like, it seems so silly, right? Have a glass of wine every day, get the antioxidants. There's other benefits of drinking wine. Not the whole bottle, like a glass. I don't know. I feel like Dust Nova's natural movement, gardening, walking, that's pretty good. Having purpose is pretty good. De-stressing every day. But yeah, wine every day. So, Derpy, this is how I felt too. Because I don't drink. You know I don't drink, right? So I decided to say, why do you think wine, like, why should we drink wine every day? And then I started researching, could you easily replace the benefits of wine? Easily. Super easily. Drink something with antioxidants. You could literally drink grape juice. There's a lot of ways. Black tea is very good for you. There's a lot of ways to get all of the benefits of wine without ever having to drink wine. Yeah, I felt really validated reading about black tea and how fucking good it is for you. And then I was like, can you drink too much black tea every day? Because I drink like 3 glasses during stream a lot of nights. And it said, it's almost impossible to drink too much black tea. You have to drink like 8 to 10 glasses for it to start hurting you. I was like, oh, that's a lot of tea. I hope so, Desnovas. I hope so. Yeah, for sure, Benny. But I mean, me and Lady Mac, if we do something like this, I think we'll just drink a better drink that's not like soda, right? I've been trying, Durf. I've been trying. All right, number 7. Now remember, this is just commonalities that these Power 9 countries have. Or these, not Power 9, the Blue Zone countries have. Number 7 is belong to a faith-based community. When I saw that one, I thought, it doesn't need to be faith-based. I personally, when I read it, I immediately thought the word faith could be removed, right? But all those countries like Italy, Costa Rica, Greece, I feel like there's a lot of like parallels with like Catholicism and stuff like that. And I'll be honest with you. I think having a church community is good for people. I think that social media and like the news and stuff really radicalizes religion a lot. And there are shitty churches and there are shitty religious sects, right? But sect, S-E-C-T. But I think a lot of times church provides community, companionship, a place to take a common purpose with your fellow man. You know what I mean? Like, I think there's a lot of good that comes from people who go to a good church, right? And yeah, exactly. A third place. I like the way you guys are saying that. That's a better way to put it, right? Not your family, but like your people. I feel like not this. I don't mean to sound like overly like self-centered, but I feel like we have that here, right? This is a place that you guys all come, right? And shut up. Where you guys all visit. Come to hang out is what I was gonna say. It's your community where you come to be with your friends and talk about gaming or life or whatever, cut loose, relax, right? That's kind of like Twitch provides that for a lot of people, especially introverts who don't want to go to some in-person place. I kind of love the internet for that it's given so many people a place to find their people, right? Keep talking. No, I need to talk less. Stop it, Anupi. Yeah. What's my third place? I don't think I have the third place. Maybe that's a thing I need. Well, here is my job, right? It's a great job because I get to have community with it. But it's still, don't be a dick. You don't, most of us don't. Yeah, I do believe that that's a problem. I feel like it's a gift and a curse that digital mediums took that away from a lot of us, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, because our world is so digitized that, like, social, like, no one goes to the diner. Or, you know what I mean? Not no one, but you know what I mean, yeah. You're a new dad, you don't get a third place. Yeah. Like, I really don't have friends that I hang out with or see anymore. Like, I don't socialize outside of my wife. I don't think that's uncommon when you have a partner. Your partner does become kind of your, like, focus. So I don't think that's weird that I'm like that, but yeah. Benny, is that a euphemism? Like, you're throwing garbage in your third place, or? You know what I mean. I love streaming, but it is my job. Like, hopefully you guys all understand that while I love streaming and it is playing video games, I still have to, like, make a living, make sure that money's coming in and we're paying bills, and make strategic choices, and, like, try to find sponsorships and talk to people. Like, it's not all sunshine and roses, you know what I mean? Otherwise, everyone would just be a streamer. It'd be so easy, right? There you go, Trin, yeah. You'll meet some cool dads along the way. That's half my friends now. I hope so. I really like the guy who lives 2 houses down from me. I got 3 kids. He's got 5 kids. He's very active and outside, just like I am. We're both out there a lot playing with our kids. We've talked a couple of times, and it's good vibes, and he's a chill dude. He's not bald, but I can't only have bald friends, right? I can have friends with hair too. Does he need a babysitter for 5 kids? You want to babysit 5 kids? Okay, Benny, I'll be here when you get back. Oh, shut up, Derpy. The community is not my job. Providing a place that the community wants to actually be at, that is my job. Finding community game, MTG, D&D, Warhammer. Audrey goes to a book club now. Oh, I love that for her. Heck yeah. That's so cool. I do not live in a rich neighborhood. It is nice, but we are certainly not rich. Oh, God, Actino, don't do that to me. Ah, that's so cool. Destinovas, are you going to dress up? Heck yeah, that's awesome. Just because you live in a nice neighborhood doesn't mean you're rich. Your mom also lives in a beautiful neighborhood, right? Like, it's gorgeous there. Your mom's neighborhood inspired a lot of what me and Lady Mac looked for, honestly. Yeah, Destinova's like, yeah, just start something cheap and fun like Warhammer collectibles. There you go, Fake Reno. There you go. I mean, I am a socially, like, I'm that person who talks to strangers and makes friends with strangers. So I'm sure that as we get into more events and stuff like that, I'll talk to people and meet people. Yeah. I'm not aching for it. Honestly, my life is so fucking busy. I would take an hour of relaxation of doing nothing. I don't know what that is, Trin. A cut piercing? What's a cut piercing? Chat, how old am I? Oh, a cute piercing. Oh, okay. That makes more sense now. I was like, there's some new shit that I don't know about. Gosh dang kids and your new piercings. What are you getting pierced? Do I dare ask that? Do I really want to know? Trin is my niece, by the way, so maybe I don't want to know. I mean, I would honestly love to do that, Derpy. I just don't know where I'd find the time. That used to be my third place, is MMOs. Used to be my third place. I played MMOs with the same group, had friends. We were on voice chat every night. Like, that was my third place. So, but I don't know how I would ever get that back with 3 kids, a job, a wife, a family. You know what I mean? It's just a lot. It's not an excuse. It's a goal I should have, right? And my wife should have. My wife should have a part of her day where she doesn't have any kids, right? She's got the kids all day. She runs a daycare. Like, we should find an hour for her to have some peace and quiet, right? Getting old, you're 16. Have you have any questions about getting a belly button piercing? You can ask Lady Mac. She had one for years. Oh, yeah, your birthday did happen, didn't it? You're 17. Oh, shut up, Derpy. You think I just give out VIPs like candy? No, I stopped VIPing a while ago because I don't know how to decide who to give them to. So I don't worry about it anymore. Whoever has one, they're just grandfathered in for life. That's how I look at that now. All right, chat next. I'm only allowed to give out like 2 or 3 lifetime subs, but I've given out 0. So maybe I should give them out. Anyway, number 8. We're all the way down to number 8. There's only 9 on the list, chat. Number 8 just says anal. No, I'm just imagine. I'm kidding. It doesn't say that. You get it, Ultima. Yeah, you get it. Maybe, Belle, you think, yeah? You know, you say that, Trinity. I recently heard a word that the kids use for something, and Lady Mac said it to me, and she said, "What is this?" And I had no idea what she was talking about. Now I don't even remember the word, but it's apparently a word that young people use for sex now. I don't remember the word already. I already forget, but it was something very stupid. Was it sounding? That might have been the word. Is it sounding? Is that what kids call it now? Derpy, there's probably 6 or 7 different words they use now. You know what I mean? Dear God. Yeah. Yeah. Number 8 is loved ones first, keeping family close and investing in relationships. I read a lot about this one. There was a big section about it, and it talked about not necessarily the concept of family of like make a big family, but instead staying connected, in my opinion, to the family that's worthy of your time. If that makes sense. Yeah, meaningful connection. Yeah. No, Mr. Penguin, pass. Pass. I would like to pass. Can I pass? Oh gosh, Kinemura, yeah. Also, in my opinion, your family, yeah, exactly what Naren said. Your family is the family you choose, right? Yeah, but a lot of this is like also looking at it like taking care of your parents when they get older and being there for them, and that gives you a little bit of purpose, right? And or taking care of your partner's parents or older people in your family and being part of a generational bridge, right? And maybe someday that will happen to you. You will get older and need help, and for some of you, you think that's going to happen to me in like 3 years. but having like, you know, those bridges generationally amongst your family where you help people and stuff like that. You get it, Derpy, yeah. 3 years ago. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, goodness gracious. So yeah, keeping your family close, investing in those relationships. I feel like I'm a little bit lacking in this. I definitely pulled the Band-Aid off a little bit, but I feel like I have a really close relationship with my sister. I have a very shaky kind of relationship with my brother. And I used to be close to some of my cousins, but not really anymore. Yeah. I would say I'm closer with my nieces and nephews than any of my cousins now these days, yeah. Something like that, Axino, yeah. All right, number 9, being a part of the right tribe. Being a part of social circles that support healthy behaviors. It's the idea that the people you surround yourself with help to support a healthy lifestyle with you. Not that doesn't mean eating healthy, right? It means more of all of the things on the list, right? Other people who like to do gardening, go for walks, talk about life and be a part of your tribe and be a part of your family, be a part of your purpose. Maybe there's someone you downshift with and you de-stress with. Maybe there's someone who eats that one steak a week with you. Good luck, Trin. Yeah, good luck. Heck yeah. Are you in the right tribe here? Are you a deviant? If yes, you found your tribe. If you're in chat right now and you think to yourself, oh, I'm not really a deviant, false. Look in the mirror, be honest with yourself. What's a deviant? A deviant, a general misbehavior. Yeah. You know, Dustinovas, I used to think that was weird when I was a kid. My grandmother was the matriarch of our family, and everybody came to our house for everything. Holidays, get-togethers, just everything. And then when she died, the family fractured and started doing their own things. And I was pretty heartbroken about it at the time. I was like, why do we not do that stuff anymore? Why do we not meet at the same house or do the same things? But then I realized, like, that's matriarch. Like, that's kind of like the way it works, right? Like, family, you then start your own family and you create your own traditions and your own, you know what I mean? And you no longer go to that centralized point because that person's not there anymore, right? I also didn't realize how much of a glue she was for our family, holding a very, like, a family that wanted to fracture. She kind of held them together. You can be a good kid and a deviant at the same time. Weren't you covered in hickeys last time I saw you? Yeah. You're right at fucking home. Okay? Yeah. Yeah. Fucking 17-year-olds. A degenerate. There you go. Stop it. I don't want to hear anything else about that. You go talk about that with someone else. Right away? Derpy, that implies that it's okay. Just not right away. Ease into it. Yeah, I need to get some water because I drank all of this. And I just keep sitting here not getting it, so I'll be right back. Okay. Thank you for your patience. Chat, did you like going through this? I thought this was a fun thought exercise, and I think maybe I would like to do stuff on this, like this on stream more often. Like not this specific conversation, but similarities and going through different like thought exercises like this. You know what I mean? Hi, Snow Queen. I was entertained. I almost feel like Hearth Holmes. There should have been parentheses between the was and the entertained with the word mildly. Mildly entertained. Shut up, Kinamura. Good, Trin. Good, yeah. That's exactly how I look at that list, too. There's 9 things on that list. If 6 of them make sense to you, do that, right? I just think it's good to just, I don't know. It's good to sometimes step back and have some self-awareness about your life and be honest with yourself so you can treat yourself better. Do you know what I mean? Then adopt enough cats to cover the other 3 shots. How are you, Snow Queen? It's good to see you. Well, Trin, you're always welcome. You know that. It'll be summer soon. Yeah. Yeah. Because like when I read the article, it gave me a few things like, man, I should really take like my sleep more seriously. I'd like to really get gardening again and get outside more. I want to pursue the concept of purpose more because I have I'd like to be more purpose driven when it comes to different parts of my life. I'd like to, I don't know, eat healthier. I've been doing that a lot since the kidney stone, and I feel like I want to keep these habits. Like I haven't drank pop after drinking it every day for years. I kind of just cold turkeyed it when I got the kidney stone because it hurt so bad. That pain will really change you, chat. I mean, some of you remember me falling down the pain cliff that night and going straight to the emergency room. It'll change you. So since that day, we're what, 17 days out. I haven't had a single glass of pop at all. And I think I can give it up forever. I think I might, that might be sound dramatic, but I think I might just give it up forever or try really hard to. Welcome back, Benny. The last 2 on the list, Benny, were keeping your loved ones close and having a family that's like part of your circle. And then the final one was having the right tribe of people that you decide to live your healthy life with and do things like that. Loved ones, not necessarily meaning family, but maybe the family you choose, if that makes sense. Yeah. What do you want me to call it? Soda? Well, I've been drinking Diet Pop for the last 5 years, but if you read articles on Diet Pop, it's also not good for you. Oh, thank you, Actino. Have an awesome night, dude. I appreciate you, man. And thanks for the reminder, yeah. Intent. Be intentional with your choices. I like that. It's a good one. That's a really good one. That's a good lesson to learn in life in general, right? I could see that, Derpy, yeah. You know what I should, you know when I should have a glass of pop, Derpy? Whenever I have pizza. Because pizza with a Coke is just money, right? Absolute money. That's a good way to do it. Look at it as like a cheat meal, right? Once in a while, yeah. Stop it, Benny. Your bad dragon is not your loved one. But that's a good way to look at it, Derpy. I like that. I don't have to give it up for life, but it doesn't need to be a daily drink that I have once or twice a day. I've been drinking a carbonated water that has like antioxidants in it. It's like a smart water or whatever the shit you want to call it. But it's kind of helped me get carbonation where my habitual nature wants carbonation in those parts of the day without drinking pop. And I think I'm just going to keep doing that. And I think Costco sells the one I like, so I can buy it in bulk. But I've also started eating Greek yogurt again every day. I have nuts every single day. I have an apple every single day. Costco is like Sam's Club. I think you have Sam's Club where you are. So I think my dietary habits have improved substantially. The drink I like is Bubbler. I think it's called Bubbler, right? Bubbler? Yeah. BUBBL''R. Probably gonna hate that part, but the only thing that I don't like about Bubbler is that it has caffeine. That's not necessarily a bad thing, but I kind of wish it didn't, because I would like to treat it more like a water drink than, you know what I mean? Also, they're pricey. I don't think they're cheap. Yeah. I never want to say I didn't. If I do and fail, at least I tried. If I do it and succeed, better for me. I love that. I love that. I never, Snow Queen, want to live with regret ever. You know what's funny? I actually know the exact moment of my life where I decided that I would never let that happen, Snow Queen. I was like 15 years old, and I was at a dance. You know, so like 70 years ago. You know, in the 1940s, I was at a dance. So, oh, shut up, Destinovas. Don't you diagnose me. Now I lost my train of thought. Thanks. God damn it. I don't like LaCroix. I don't like any carbonated drinks that have the aftertaste, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Hi, Rizzy. Good morning. Okay, so I was at a dance, and I wanted to dance with a pretty girl. And I was scared to ask her to dance. Okay? And so I didn't ask her to dance. And then the whole drive home, I was like, why did I do that? Like, that would have been so fun. Like, why would I let fear drive those decisions? And I remember being 15 years old and saying, I will never, ever let that happen again. I will just grit my teeth, bear it, and do it. And I've lived that way ever since then. I've never been afraid to just put it out there. Really, Hearth Holmes? Yeah. It's good to see you, Rizzy. It's given me a lot of confidence of being not afraid of rejection. Just being more casual about moments that could be scary in life, right? Like kissing someone for the first time, asking someone on a date. Like, I've been very like blasé about it for the rest of my life. Just like, hey, you want to go out Saturday? Or just saying like, do you want to make out now or later on the date? Now? Oh, now? Okay. Just making it a more casual thing has been really liberating for me. I like that it resonated for you, Hearth. Yeah. I can't stream Orc Massage, okay? I don't have a camera big enough. You know, can I tell you guys something, chat, that was really funny today in the living room? It wasn't dinner time. It was like after dinner. I said something to the boys. I said, "What are you gonna do? Like fill it with poop?" Like I made a poop joke, and they cracked up laughing. And Lady Mac goes, "You know, when I was a kid, I didn't think poop was very funny. Is it a guy thing?" And I was like, "It might be." Is it, chat? Is it a guy thing? Because they think it's hilarious. But she doesn't remember being a young girl and thinking poop was very funny. Well, yeah, I don't know. I sure do love pooping. There you go. It's definitely a chat thing. Yeah. Yeah, Trin, one day. One day. I think I've had all of my kids on stream for brief moments. I don't ever want my kids to be part of my content or I show you guys pictures and stuff from time to time because you're my community, but I don't ever want them to be a part of what I do, if that makes sense. Separation of church and state and all that. Or there you go, Hearth. Yeah. And thanks for the bits, Belf. Thanks, buddy. Well, no, I would be okay with that, Dizzy, just as like a brief appearance. I think that'd be okay. I just mean, like, I don't want to be posting like TikToks of the kids and like YouTube videos. You know what I mean? I don't want it to be like a focal point. But for a special occasion, I think that's okay. You know what I mean? Oh, not government class. See, Rizzy, proper emo response. There you go. Yeah. So anyway, chat, that was our topic of the day. How long did it take? 2 hours? For Belf Night, hour 47, not the full 2. And now I'll tell you a shoe story. Not as exciting. This is just for people who like savings and getting a good fucking deal. Do I have any people in chat who just love a good goddamn deal? Because, man, did I get one today. Let me tell you. A good deal is better than living to 100. That's pretty neat, Belf, right? I liked it. I hope you liked it. Hi, Gamertag. How's it going, dude? How was your stream? All right, so chat, we needed to buy Jonah new shoes because today his toes came all the way through the front of his shoe. So we were like, listen, we're going to go to the store and we're going to find shoes. We're going to go to 5 stores if we have to because we need to get him a pair of shoes. We're not going to send him to school with his feet sticking out of the front of his shoe. How was your stream, Gamertag? It's good to see you, dude. So we went to Famous Footwear, and because we can't find any at Walmart, Target, or Meijer, we didn't have to check those places today. We've already checked them. So I'm like, let's go to an actual just shoe store. And we went there, and we always let the kids pick out their shoes, even if they're the expensive ones. Because they're picking like Sonic shoes or Lightning McQueen or Mario. You know what I mean? Nice. GG, Gamertag. Heck yeah. So Jonah goes, ooh, I want the Batman shoes. And they're on fucking clearance. Jackpot, baby. I was like, do you? And I'm looking at Lady Mac like, good. Because the Lightning McQueen shoes right next to them, $49.99. Batman shoes, $22.99. I was like, nice. And then they didn't have his size because his shoe size increased by 2 sizes since we last bought him shoes. So I asked the guy, I said, your website says you have them. And he goes, yeah, it's probably not right. And I was like, well, can you scan them and tell me what other shoe store has these shoes in his size? And he... and they're twice per hour, Dizzy. Yeah, I break them up into 2 groups. Yeah, and YouTube is a good way to do it, yeah. So $22.99, and wait for it, and they took the $10 coupon even though they were on clearance because I had a $10 coupon in my email. So I paid $14 for them. Here's the fun part though. I had to go to another store to get them, right? So I got to the other store and they were $39.99. And I was like, oh shit. Wait, my stream is restricted for you on YouTube? I guess that tracks. I do run an adult stream. Yeah. Thank you, Derpy. That's very nice of you. Thank you. I appreciate you, buddy. That's very kind. Enjoy your sub, Trin. No more ads. Derpy, stop it. Do not guilt me. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Dizzy. Yeah. I think YouTube rates my stream as for adults, right? At least I think it does. So I get to the other store and I take Jonah in and I find the shoes and I say, these shoes are listed for $39.99, but they're on clearance at the other Famous Footwear. Do you match the price of other stores? And she said, how much were they at the other store? And I said, $22.99. And she said, they're $40 on the website though. And I said, you could call them. I was literally there just 10 minutes ago. And she said, I don't care. I'll price match it. It's like, that's my kind of energy. She just couldn't be bothered. She's like, I don't give a shit. Whatever. And then, exactly, Bell. Yeah, whatever. I don't give a shit. And here's the thing. I said, I don't suppose you'll also take the $10 coupon that I have. And I showed her the coupon. I left out a small part of the story. We also bought Gideon shoes at the other Famous Footwear. And they took my $10 coupon at that Famous Footwear. Okay? And they scanned it on my phone. So I got Gideon's shoes for $18 also. So I told my wife, sign up for the email so I can use the coupon again under your email at the other store. Okay? But he said, the girl said, since this is new, it's only for online purchases. But I don't care. I'll give you that too. Like, fuck yeah, you're my kind of energy. Like, let's go. So she price matched and took the $10 off, and we got the shoes for $14. So we paid $18 for one pair, $14 for the other, and got both of our kids brand new shoes for $32. That's a good fucking shopping day. That's the shoe story. And to treat ourselves and celebrate, me and Lady Mac bought chicken wings on the way home. It's wing night. They were also cheap. Yeah, for sure, Angela. It's a reminder that sometimes you just have to ask. Nah, babies don't wear shoes. Like, ever. Most of his outfits have shoes built in because they're onesies. And chicken wing night. Hell yeah. Yeah. But yeah, sometimes you just got to ask for the deal, right? And they'll give it to you. Sort of like I was at Menards last week. You know why I didn't tell you this story? Because it didn't work. And they sell remnants of carpet at Menards. And they sell them for like full price. And I was like, why the fuck are they full price? Now, if you don't know what a remnant is, it's like someone bought carpet and there was an extra piece. And then Menards rolls it up and sells the extra piece. And they're charging like 5% off for it. It says like, oh, usually $199. This is only like $189. Yeah, I guess that's it. The market exists. People are buying it or they wouldn't do it, right? Anyway, I said, would you negotiate on this and take another 10% off? And he said, no, we don't do that. I was like, well, fuck you too. No, I was like, okay, fine. Whatever. I didn't buy one. Yeah, I did walk away. There's another store in my city that apparently sells remnants for real cheap. So we're going to go try that one this weekend. We want a remnant for the craft room because we don't want to put an expensive floor in a craft room. You know what I mean? So we just want to put a carpet remnant down on the concrete so you don't have to walk on concrete. But we don't want to lay like a... I'm going to end up putting down a nice floor, aren't I? I did it for the storage room. It's only a matter of time. A week from now, I'll be telling you guys how I got a good deal on some flooring at Home Depot. Lady Mac goes, go back to Home Depot and see if they have that flooring you used in the storage room. I was like, I don't think they're still going to have it. But maybe if that girl put it right back up top afterwards, maybe they will still have it. Forever Home, but money. Money is tight. We want to be careful right now, right? We got to make smart choices, so... We love your predictability, yeah. I still may end up doing it. We'll see. That room is also where all the mice are. So there's like mouse poop on that carpet, which is why I want to throw it away anyways. All that's in that room is like 9 different shreds of different carpet that the old owner threw on the concrete floor. So it's just like a bunch of small squares of carpet thrown all over the place, all mismatched and stuff. And they're gross and old and covered in mouse poop. So, well, not covered. You know what I mean. One piece of mouse poop is too many to me. You know what I mean? They're not like caked in it or anything. It's not like crazy. Enough that I want to throw it away, though. Chat, do you want a gamba that there's a mouse down there caught right now? 2 nights in a row? What do you think, chat? You feeling spicy? All right. I'm going to give you another gamba, same as last night. Will Nomak find a mouse? You only have 2 minutes to enter this one. And I'll go. I have 3 mouse traps down. I've currently caught 4 mice in 3 days. We are not going to eat them. They're disease-infested, disgusting creatures. I have grown to really dislike mice over the last few days. Do you know, Derpy, a lot of them carry a virus that can fucking kill you? It's like 38% mortality rate. Yeah, they're pretty shitty creatures. It turns out. Did you really, Hearth? Yeah. All right, there's your gamba, chat. Get your predictions in. You'll know right away. If I'm gone 15 minutes, the blue believers won. If I'm gone for 90 seconds, the pink doubters won. The virus won't survive the heat of a deep fry. It's actually more of an aerosol virus, so you have to be really gentle when you're moving dead mice to not kick up the dust. I've read a lot about this recently. It's also why if there's mouse poop in a room, you don't just vacuum clean it, because you'll aerosolize a lot of the stuff and you don't want to breathe that in. So when I finally get rid of the carpet, I'm gonna have to wear like an N95 mask and gloves and immediately wash all my clothes. I'm being very, very strict about this because I don't want to give one of the kids a virus. You know what I mean? I'm not going to show the stream of dead mouse. Yeah. They're just going to have to believe me whether there was one. Pink doubters are dominating this time, yeah? Good payout for blue believers, though. I feel like there's probably a lot of you voted yes, though. 8 of you. I'm not taking a picture with the dead mouse. I'm going to put on gloves and bag it and get rid of it. All right, chat. I'm going to run the ads while I'm gone. We'll take a short break, and we'll see if there's a mouse down there. I'll be right back. Sorry, blue believers. No mouse. Were you dizzy? Yeah. I have a theory as to why I'm not catching mice at nighttime. I think it's because I'm too loud. I think that's the problem. Because when I stream, where I catch the mice is beneath me and back a little bit. So I think I'm too noisy. I think that's probably why we don't catch them at night. Because when we usually catch them is when we leave the house. When every time we leave the house, I feel like I come home and there's one caught because the house is dead silent. So yeah, I would like to stop catching them. Honestly, I would like there not to be 30 of them in the house. You know what I'm saying? I would like to. 4 is plenty to have been in the house. That's so gross. Yeah. So hopefully we don't catch any more. The thing is, I've learned that just because you catch them in your house doesn't mean they live in your house. Did you know that? Like, they could just have a nest nearby and this is scavenging grounds for them, which is what I'm hoping, obviously, that the nest is not somewhere in my house. But we didn't see any mice for the first like 6 months we lived here. So I'm hoping that this is just like a scavenging ground for them. I'm also hoping it's mostly because my neighbors just had exterminators in. Literally the day before I saw the first mouse, they had exterminators in. So I'm thinking my house became more attractive, right? So now I need to make my other neighbor, their house, more attractive. Yeah, the one car is always outside, Angela. So that one's definitely a prime candidate for it. I know there's nothing under the hood of the van because I just changed the oil. So I was just in there. I was all up under there. But I haven't popped the hood of the other car in a while. I know. It should be almost impossible for them to make a nest in my walls, given how my house is built, but if there's one thing I've learned in the last week, nothing is impossible with mice. They are persistent little a-holes. Yeah, Venus. So that's what I'm thinking. There's a nest somewhere. There's a mouse nest somewhere nearby, and they use our houses to look for food. I found a trap. By the way, it's $100. It's a pneumatic air compressor trap that you recharge with cartridges that basically puts a nectar that they have to climb their head into it to lick the nectar at the top of the trap. And then a pneumatic cylinder shoots the mouse in the back of the head when they do it and kills them instantly. And it's recommended that you put it outside your house. So when they approach your house, they go for that instead. And it says, no cleanup necessary. And I was like, why? Because other animals will eat it instead. I was like, that's certainly a way to deal with it. Just kill mice so that like a hawk can come down and eat it. Like, oh, well then. Trin, have a good night. Get some rest. Glad we got to hang out. It's not going to be a fun dentist trip, but we'll make the best. Make do. I mean, true, yeah, right? Like, if a mouse gets killed outside, an animal's gonna come eat it, right? Well, are raccoons carnivorous? Yep. They sure will. Yeah. So basically, I'd be feeding the raccoon. if I do this. It says, because they're opportunistic hunters, they typically don't hunt mice because they're too hard to catch. But they'll eat a dead one. It says, raccoons are not good pest control because they prefer to eat your garbage. Yeah. It is not advised to rely on raccoons for pest control, as they cause significant property damage and are considered a larger nuisance than the mice. I worry sometimes when I let Ziva out in the middle of the night that the raccoon's going to be out there. But most raccoons aren't looking for a fight, and if they are, they probably have rabies. I should probably leave a baseball bat in the backyard, now that I think about it. I'm going to put that on my list to do this weekend. If Ziva's out there and a raccoon tries to get her, I would prefer to have a weapon to try to protect her. You know what I mean? Of some kind. I should probably figure something out for that. Because we know a raccoon is getting into our trash, so we know there's raccoons out there. And I usually let her out at like 3 in the morning. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, Belf. Belf, I'm fucking with the raccoon now. You know why? Now my trash can's got 4 dead mice in it. Yeah. I guess that's true. I mean, that's what do you do in that scenario? Like, if my dog is being chased by a rabid raccoon, I also don't want to get bit by the rabid raccoon because rabies is super deadly. I guess I just gotta tell Ziva to run fast. Like, come on, girl, let's go. Get out of there. Stop fighting it. Yeah. So let's just raccoon having rabies is really rare these days. It's almost completely eradicated, actually. I think in the raccoon population, it's like really close to full eradication. Most rabies in the United States comes from bats, not raccoons. Remember, we learned a lot about this, remember? A couple years ago when me and my whole family got rabies vaccines. I don't want to have a gun in the house. I would prefer not to. I know as an American, that probably seems weird to hear. Maybe a BB gun. Yeah, I suppose that could work. Yeah. How weird that you know so much. Is it not a couple of years ago? How long has it been, Dizzy? Let's Google it. What does the AI say? How to protect my dog from a rabid raccoon. What do you got, AI? By ensuring they have a rabies vaccine. I mean, fair. Just get them their vaccine, yeah. Yeah, well, I'm not doing it as like a little. It's a little bit of I'm just Googling, Angela, when I say that. I'm not like on. I'm just using Google. But AI is not to be trusted. Obviously, you should check your sources right always. But I'm just saying that because Google has replaced the AI overview at the top of all Google searches. I'm not. I did it as a humorous thing there, right? I'm not trying to do it as a as a let's fact check type of thing. You know what I mean? Because a lot of times the AI on Google will literally pull the answer from somebody on Facebook. Like, according to this guy on Facebook, you know what I mean? Ah, okay, Dizzy, yeah. The connotations are pretty negative. I definitely understand, yeah. It's a valid response. Oh God, Rizzy. Are you hawking a game in my stream so you can get sponsored credit, Gamertech? Without asking first? It's rude. It's pretty rude, honestly. All you gotta do is ask me, bro. I'd have been super cool with it. All right, let's play some video games, chat. What do you think? Do you want your backpack filled up tonight, chat? Is it empty and wanting of items? By the way, tomorrow's new game night, right? I think that's tomorrow, right? Hold on, let me double check. Vampire Crawlers, chat. That's tomorrow, right? When does it release? 11 hours. So yeah, tomorrow. We're gonna try this game tomorrow. It's the Vampire Survivors deck builder. This music is not from this page. I opened the game. Just so we're clear. You know, I haven't been paying attention to everybody's rank. Who have I been playing the best on? I'm platinum on her and platinum on her. I'm Ranger and Pyromancer. For the lurkers. Gold on Mage, gold on Berserker, gold on Reaper. Gold on everybody else except for the new character. What do you think, chat? Does anybody have anything they'd like to see? Is it Waylon? Yeah. By the way, if you guys wouldn't mind dropping me a like, lurk, or comment on YouTube, that would be super awesome of you. Those things help me grow the YouTube channel and have a second viable stream. So I appreciate it. If you're ever watching on YouTube and you're wondering who I talk to on night, there's a bunch of deviants on Twitch that I'm conversing with throughout the night because it's more active over there. You can't ask for Rainbow Goober. You know why? Because if you build for that wanting to get it, it's miserable. But if I get lucky, we'll see, right? YouTube won't let you open. When I click it, it opens right away for me. Currently 12 people watching on YouTube. Okay, thank you. Also, thank you, Venus. Thank you, Rizzy. Appreciate you guys. For those of you who weren't here earlier, I gave an update on YouTube. We're trying to make $100 a month there every month this year. We've done it every month so far, so 3 months in a row. And we're at $69.27 so far this month. So not bad, not bad. Nice dot 27. Yeah. Anyway. Let's do it, chat. Random?
Yeah.
It's just her with normal. Okay. I got a bird, though. How about a shovel, chat? We haven't run shovel in a while. Oh, man. It's not all man negative. It's all man I'm gonna build Shelly, but I feel like I took a break from Shelly and now it's time to play Shelly again, right? Like, why the F not?
Yeah.
Thanks for all the good conversation, chat. We're not gonna stop chatting, by the way. You can talk all you want. This isn't like, all right, be quiet, I'm gaming now. Enough of I think I do want to build a shovel, yeah.
Haha.
All right, there's Shelly. What's better than one shovel, chat? You want me to build 3 shovels? Don't tempt me. Playing video games, eating dinner, enjoying the company. Hell yeah, buddy. Love that. Love that. Mr. Penguin, have you heard anything, by the way? Or are you still playing the waiting game? Let's play False Life. Overhealed, gain overheal as max health. Man, it keeps offering me other classes. Staff of Unhealing is Reaper, isn't it? Oh man, I already passed up Reaper. I'm probably not going to get it offered again, that's for sure. Really rare to see that this early. Right? Like super, super rare. I'm tempted to just immediately build around it. You know what I mean? Okay, give me a sec. Okay, I can't use the bird this round.
Yeah.
Barbara! Hi, Barbara. How are you? All right, so my principal superintendent was fired effective immediately on Friday night, so things are a little chaotic. Oh, no. Jeez. Goodness gracious. Did you dislike your principal? Okay, I can't build everything, chat. But I can try. Really need that bird online. That's free. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Oh no, chat, they have a shovel. Whatever will we do? If you don't know this, I am no longer Team Shovel. That's such an awesome item to have here. Especially on this character, right? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Double bird vibes? Chat, what do you think? Angela, where is your head right now? Stop. Stop doggy styling my bag, please. I want that too. I'm very tempted to sell the shovel already. I don't have very much money. Wait a minute. I should do that. I need bags. That's what I need. They're super knowledgeable about teaching, and I had a kid in one of my classes, and I feel so much for them. Professional level, I feel like I kind of got jerked around a little bit, so we'll see. Not shedding tears, but I'm not rejoicing either. Yeah. And you know, it's funny. There's a parallel to the way you're reacting to that. I listened to a podcaster about the Buffalo Bills. Yay sports. And when the head coach got fired, I really appreciated his sensitivity to how he approached the topic. When he got fired, he said, "I hope none of you expect me to celebrate what happened today. A man with kids and a wife lost his job today. So this is not a celebration, even if you didn't like him as a coach." And I feel like that's how you're reacting a little bit. Like you're not like, fuck yeah, fuck that guy. But also like, maybe it's time for a change, right? Both things can be true. Anyway, I digress. You get what I'm saying. What does this make again? Dog. Oh, that's all it takes? Let's make a dog. Testonovas will love that shit. Yeah, for sure, Mr. Penguin. That's the thing, the grass isn't always greener, right? They could hire a giant piece of shit to replace him.
Yeah.
Dog. Dog online, Destinovas. We've done it. I don't currently gain fire. I still think I'm gonna go chemist because I love chemist. Could pivot into snow, right? Like we could switch to snow build instead. This is slightly faster than this, so I want to put the dog in a speed bag, right? To make him even faster, right? All right, let's do it. So I would like to put him in 2 of them, right? All right, we're gonna have to make some edits to make this work. Okay, that's a good beginning. Basically, we want him faster so that Chemist is not too fast, right? Hmm. And do I need bags? Okay. Yeah, that's intense, Mr. Penguin. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Waylon, what Belf said. Yeah. Thanks, Belf. I'm trying to save the cog, or at least I wanted to, for finding this to make this, because usually that ruins an entire round. But if I'm not going to build that anymore, which is a decision we have to kind of make now, then it's irrelevant, right? Who cares? Because I agree, if we're going to build it, we should just build it now, right? But I could also wait around. I kind of don't want to wait around. I don't need the pineapple. Let's get online right now. I obviously don't have the inventory space for everything right now, so we're gonna have to figure that out next round. Nice. That's a lot of damage. Just free frying pan? What's the accuracy on these? 90%? Maybe I should depend on luck for accuracy instead of the oil lamp. Nah. It's a better activator for laboratory. Finding a smidge of vampirism, I think, would be very helpful. Just, you know, as a treat. Aww. It's too late, chat. We're getting icy. The problem is these generate ice slowly. Only 45% chance. But I generate Empower like it's my goddamn job. Where am I getting the Empower? Oh, this. Yeesh. Chemist is so good. Don't need mana. I no longer generate thorns. And there's some okay things for that. I think I'm just gonna go stats. It's a little boring. Ooh. I would definitely prefer it here. But at minimum, now I have a bunch of initial ice to start fights, which is really helpful. The crown is tempting, right? Because right now I don't have a cure for blindness. You could argue that just making void armor would solve that problem too. So maybe I'll do that. Yeah, still have a bag problem though. My bag's also just greedy. Ugh. They have a gross build.
Yeah.
So do we. Ours isn't so bad. Bag. Thank you. Ask and you shall receive, chat. Hi, Goobert. Bye. Ah, there's the thing. Okay. Okay, chat. Oh, God, giant broccoli. Say it ain't so, chat. That build's gonna hurt. Yeah. Giant broccoli is no joke. And upgraded Tusk Piercer and upgraded Fortuna's Hope. Yeah, gross. Bags. Go bag hunting, chat. There we go. You know, we never found more potions, did we? I want to go fast. We'll see how it goes. We seem to be falling off of a cliff a little bit. I think it's because I don't have enough initial ice. And that's kind of a problem. I should have maybe bought that other armor. The one that would allow me to have a bunch of ice to start. Like, this person's removing the ice, so I can't even slow them down. Yeah. We were also honking like crazy. Do 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 do. Maybe they're too fast? The swords? Just a thought. Maybe theirs better? Hmm. That's just too good to pass up, right? It's so good. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, chat. Dolan, hope you're doing well. Good morning. Three beers. Double lightsaber? How greedy are you to take two weapons of that are the same? Like, who does that? It's kind of nice. Also, kind of forgot I had a cap of discomfort a little bit. So I haven't found anything that gives vampirism, like, at all. Oh god, it's Excalibur. See, everybody purges buffs. And since everybody purges buffs, it makes my build garbage. Right? The worst part is we have something that's supposed to top that. Oh, it protects my buffs, not my debuffs. Yeah. Important difference. This probably would have been the better choice in hindsight, right? Well, there's a vampiric item at least. Okay. Does this have an activation? Yes. So we're going to be doing some readjusting. Like that and like that. That feels pretty okay. It's not gonna work. Somehow we still need another bag. Somehow. You wouldn't think so, chat. Hi, Peltzari, how's it going? I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Potions can be good in the right build. There's stuff that lets them be used more than once. And sometimes they can be like your saving grace in certain moments, depending on the potion. I simply cannot apply debuffs. Like, no matter how hard I try, I can't apply them. That's why we lost. Right? Like, they had 0 snow on them. 0. Everybody just runs removal. Yeah, all those carrots are just removing the ice over and over and over again. GG. 9 wins for an ice run. I suppose I'll take it, but yeah, that's messy. Oh, no. Well, chat. I mean, I did get offered a blood amulet on turn 1. So I suppose I shouldn't be too sad. We could just go Berserker instead. Buy nothing, just buy the frying pan and hope we win. We'll see. Spike shield. Gem box. The recombobulator. Oh god. Well. It says start a battle, gain 8 armor for each neutral item inside. That's kind of fun, Dizzy. Did you do it? Yeah, and you won. Nice. Here you go, Derpy. Why not just recombobulate? Because that's cheating. Use the bag you have. Stop being greedy. Is that a very long spear? Well, shit. Hmm. It's -2, -2, 6-1, really. Suppose you could do this. And then you're only missing 1. There you go. Do we even buy an item? Like, fuck it, right? Who needs them? It depends on the mood, Mr. Penguin. I like that the game allows me to be both. If that makes sense. There's a motherfucking goober chat! The game really wants me to play Poison. Like, big time. Oh man, I'm gonna have to redo my whole bag for this. The worst, chat. Sure. I just meant I'm gonna ruin my beautiful optimization that I just made, Derpy, okay? For the non-existent armor I need to destroy. Okay, what the flowery fuck is this? Chat, what is this? The game really said another one. Okay. Good old Spearbert here. Don't even say it, Destinos. Dog. Well, that's fucking nice to find. No, sell that. You're making me honk, bro. I don't like it. Plus RNG to the max. It's not phallic on purpose, okay? A whole ass rapier? I probably want some activators for these gooberts. Maybe. That's nice. Okay. Yeah. When I was mentioning earlier how my community is built out of deviants, my niece said, "What does that mean, Audrey?" Some people live that reputation day in and day out. I don't like it. Oh no, they're touching at the tip, chat. Is that okay? Okay, this is currently horrible. Audrey says, someone just commented on her Steam page in Deadlock about how they got beaten by a gilf. That's how her day is going. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh no, the yawns are getting me. What's the G stand for? Offensive. I was playing a Gilf character, okay, for context, and she happens to have an ability where she sucks the life out of people. So she's super fun to play, is what you mean. Right? That's what you're saying. I hear you. I'm listening. Go to suboptimal chat. You know, really, you would want this bag to be like this, right? Like something like that. So that this one's in the green one. I'm not going to have a perfectly upgraded... Wait, what does this guy do? Am I gaining buffs? Yes. The squirrel gains buffs. I want to challenge this weapon to see how fast it is. Wait, should I buy an item? Oh, is it because I need to go back to this? Is that what's wrong? That's why I'm not winning anymore. I've ruined the build by not having it properly aligned. It's just a misalignment issue. I see what you're saying. I mean, really, if you were really trying to get it right. You know what I'm saying? Wait, this was your idea, not mine. Don't make that face. You make that face, it seems like you're implying that I'm guilty. This is your daily reminder that streamer is bad at Tetris. In case you needed that. Wait, you are blaming me? After all we've been through together, Audrey. A2 Brute? That's perfection. But I don't really have the bags to support it, right? And my bag setup is very shaky. Okay. It's gonna have to be a little bit forward, okay? Sorry. Otherwise, I'm never gonna get it to fit. Am I buying any of this? I guess the fuck not. Here, chat. Roll the goddamn dice. Let's go. Oh my god, that quote. Where's your armor? It's fucking gone is where it is. No finishing power, though. That'll help. Another spear. 39% is a bit of a low guess. Okay. I know, Mads. Time flies when you're watching a bald man. That's what they say. Hmm. You know. I can't have both. I either increase their healing or I increase their ability to poison. Who's Johnny Sins? Is he that plumber I saw? Or was that a doctor? Is he that plumber doctor I saw? He's a very multifaceted, skilled worker, yeah. Right, it was construction. Yeah. Aw, man, stop losing. I want to keep going. Is that another Goobert? Okay. Throw another one on the pile, chat. Oh man. Hoping for something more helpful. This isn't very helpful. I have so few activators. Man, we're gonna die, chat, and it's gonna be sad. I don't want to die. I know, Pelt, sorry. Side hustle after side hustle after side hustle. You know the crazy thing about Johnny, since he has all those jobs, and he still takes the time to help all of his friends' moms. You know what I mean? It's super nice of him. He's just quite the giving dude, you know? Oh, GG chat. Random bag and no mag hands went about as expected. All right, running ads, taking a short break, chat. I will be right back. Actually, let me just refill that. It's almost empty again. All right. Thank you for your patience. We're going to have a snack because we deserve it. And back on that random train. Dang it. Hold on. And he will scold me if I don't clean my glasses properly. Pretty much a newbie, yeah. IRL. Let's just clean them both. Dang it. Come on. Come on. What type, those of you that wear glasses, what type of glasses wearer are you? The type that needs to clean their glasses all the time so they're nice and shiny and clean, not shiny, but see-through? Or the kind that has filthy, disgusting glasses and you don't really notice it until you take them off once in a while. My wife is definitely the latter. The latter. Gotta be clean, Philly, yeah. Once in a while. You clean them when you get annoyed. I mean, your brain kind of deletes the disgusting things on your glasses, like the dirt, right? And the smudges and stuff. Like your brain kind of does a bit of autocorrect. Kind of fascinating, really. Well, we got Mage with Mage bags. I don't want to play Engineer Mage. I just want to play Mage Mage. We're not giving away free cog in here, okay, Ludebox? I know your name is Ludebox, so it's kind of like what you think should happen, you know? Nice little start. Just to know, let's listen. I'm not building crossblades. Who told you that? I would never. He said sarcastically. I don't want to play Ranger either. I want to play her. Leave me alone. Hey, look, chat hammer. With a dagger too? All right. I want a cupcake staff. Whenever you get a chance, chat. Anybody got a cupcake laying around? That person said, fuck your staff. The Hocus Bogus is like the I'm not gonna try to do anything but survive build, right? You know I love cake, Belf, right? I know you know that. Big fan of cake. You know what we should do? Is that? I'm tempted to make the longsword, but I kind of want to make... Like, if we don't get the cupcake staff, I feel like we need an alternate plan, right? See, they're going crossblades. Well, chat, we're currently getting destroyed, so that's fun. If you're into that. So we'll be long dead before we ever figure out what we're gonna play. Oh man, they already got the double tips touching. How am I supposed to beat that, chat? Dude, we are getting rocked. Like, sheesh. I'm gonna take that just so I stop getting fucking destroyed right at the start of the fight. Mr. Popo. Wow. We can't do shit, chat. See you later, Pelt. Sorry, have an awesome evening. Day, not evening. I'm gonna do that and hope for the best, chat. Wish me luck. Field's gonna have a 60% chance to block. So hopefully that'll slow things down a little bit. Nope. Wow. We haven't had to run that bad in a while. Jesus Christ. Oh man, that's nice. Oh man. You gotta give me a weapon. Not the fucking broom. Like, come on. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm not going in with just a rock belt. You and Loot Box. That's a lot of losses in a row. I could go for a win. Gonna be honest with you. That's not very nice, Kinamara. There's an implication there. Chat, why am I still eating? 80%, chat.
Yeah.
Hey, a win. Weapon. I mean, it is a weapon. Not the weapon I wanted, but it is a weapon. Be sure to hydrate, I know. While seeking my purpose, Benny. You got a lot of early game food. I don't want a dagger. But I feel like I need a smidge more damage. I need weapons. I need the game to let me be greedy. There you go. That's better. I kind of want both. I want to be super greedy. There, now we're actually taking advantage of all the mana regeneration we have. How you feeling, Safari? I think we take that, right? We still don't really know what kind of build we are. Okay, I would like to create a gap between these two weapons. There we go. It's tempting to go the shield there, but I feel like it's like I don't have other pieces to make that viable. So Safari, you're working from home, yeah? Don't worry, there's no snitches in here. How we feeling, Chad? I think I need to go double axe, not big sword. Do you think we could manage another weapon? Yeah, nah. Rock it out as needed. I'll be here as company. I got you. This lets me be even greedier. Oh. Kind of awesome, right? Okay. I don't think I'll get to make crossblades in this scenario. Damn. What if I said I wanted to be greedy, chat? Let's fucking do it. Right? How greedy do we want to be? I'm gonna need more bag space. Let's sell this. Who thinks we're gonna be honking? Any tankers on the Honkathon 2000? This needs to be here, right? That doesn't help, chat. It just makes me feel better mentally. I'm sure we won't honk, right? Probably not. We didn't. Oh my god. The game wants it, the game's gonna get it. A little bit suboptimal, right? Because this is not being buffed by this. That's better. Now it kind of looks like I made a pumpkin man, though. All right, Belle.
Yeah.
That stun saved my ass there. Oh, maybe. Okay. It's not bad, right? Not great, but not bad. Will I ever do a community night where you do a try not to laugh challenge? No. Have you watched this stream, Mads? You think I can go a whole stream without laughing? I can barely go a few minutes. All right, see chat. Honk, honk. If the enemy has a shield, we're gonna honk, right? Ooh. Just realized you can turn this into the burning sword. I kind of forgot. Maybe I should consider that. Not this round, obviously. This should be a part of this. Even though it's the speed bag doesn't help it, everything that's crafted should be here. Because it reduces the stamina cost more and more and more. But you can only reduce 2 weapons, that's why I have the 2 most expensive ones there. Definitely have our nights, Dizzy. Definitely have our nights. Is that me dying to thorns? Man, we died to thorns a lot. Like a whole lot. I'm lagging. Kind of forgot that pumpkin was buffed by food, if I'm honest. So let's give the pumpkin a little bit of buffs, I think. How we feeling, Dan? Good to see you, buddy. Hope we're doing well. I think it only reflects melee unless you get items for it. I think they're bypassed by ranged weapons.
Yeah.
We ate through the thorns there. I think the more vampirism I get, the better it's gonna be. Dang it. Can't buy all of those things. Just got back from Vegas. Vegas up $80. Hell yeah, baby. GG. Oh, $800. Even better. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. What's your game of choice, Dan? Do you just like play the slots, or do you like blackjack, or? Man, somehow I can't do damage with this build. Make it make sense, chat. Like how? We're getting rocked all of a sudden. I only play roulette, betting on black, and just let the dice fall as they may. That's pretty neat. Yeah, rough, dude. We're not even honking. We just don't do damage somehow. It's crazy. Like, that build felt like it should do way better since I'm not honking, you know? Double axe, only 100 damage. Bloodthorn, like 13 DPS, 9 DPS. Maybe it's because I don't have gems. Like all of my weapons did really shitty damage. I guess it's just because I'm being wrecked by the shield, but that should only be wrecking me 30% of the time. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that should have went a lot better than it did. Like with all those nerfs. I only took 65 spike damage there, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like that should have done a lot better than it did. Nah, that's a good way to be, Dan. Then you feel good when you get home, right? 800 bucks and you got to go on a trip and have a little bit of a vacation, you know? Win-win, right? I'm not going to random because I just want to play Berserker for a round. So we're just going to straight up play Berserker here. I'm not going to force a build, chat, but I might try to force a build. Aw, well, happy belated, Dan. I hope you had an awesome birthday, dude. Heck yeah. Yeah, Cherish. My wife actually loves to play slots at the casino because she doesn't mind playing the penny slots and just pulling the, you know, pulling the lever 500 times while she just chills, you know? I never understood why people would like them until she told me that that's how she prefers. You know what I mean? I was like, I guess that's cool. Like, just pull the penny slots. Maybe you win 500 bucks if you hit the jackpot. You can pull it a crap ton of times. Yeah, you don't gotta talk to anybody. An introvert's paradise, Dizzy. Makes sense why my wife likes it as an idea. It's tempting. Are there unique weapons? A lot of them are godly, not unique. Is there a way to look up unique? No. I don't see a tag for unique either. That's too bad. Let's roll. Goobert, chat. Why is it always Goobert? I can't escape it. Will Goobert deliver us to victory? I don't know what that is, Dan. What's a gold ball machine, if you don't mind sharing? Like, does that mean you're playing roulette, like, automated? Like, with a device? Not a person spinning a wheel? I don't want to play Goobert. I guess the gods decree it though. Fine. Fine. Ah, but crossblades. Ah, okay, Dan. Interesting. Yeah. Machine. How we feeling, baby? I'm hitting for 0 almost every swing. It's crazy. You can see 0, 0, 0, 0. I could make a second Shelly. Yeah, that's nice, Dan. Yeah. It's good to see you too, Machine. Caught another mouse today, Machine, if you're hungry. We're gonna be barbecuing later. How many bananas does one person need? Don't tell Benny I asked that question. Probably pivot, right? At least consider it. I don't know how to check them for disease, so I just put it in the garbage can machine, and I hope if the garbage can reports back. Lets me know what's up. Nah, thanks for sharing, Dan. I'm glad you had an awesome birthday, dude. Yeah. All that healing ain't enough, chat. Soon as I go, okay, maybe I won't go crossblades, the game goes bet. Yeah. I don't know, man. Fluffy panda pants. Even when I'm enraged, it's like, look at, they got fucking crossblades, by the way. Fuck you. Pretty uncool, honestly. It's not bad. Gotta sell the goobling. I'm not gonna be happy about it though. But we need to make Cheeseburt, right? It's a waste otherwise. Even with all that healing, man, I cannot stay alive. Dear God. Hey, we just die so freaking fast. Have 4 weapons and don't do damage. Really slow. We're hitting for 0, 15, 3, 7. Yeesh. Kind of awesome that we made that though. I need to turn one of them into the sword. So there's that. No reason to keep that. No reason at all, honestly. Moment of truth, chat. Do we get to keep playing the build or not? Yeah, golden armor is very difficult to win against, like very difficult. Luckily, having 3 bananas is very helpful when you have such a greedy board. I mean, how the fuck am I ever gonna make that fit? But sure, I guess. I would like the axe to be hit by both weapons. If I can swing it. Pop is super, super fast. Like, super fast. If I'm generating mana, which I'm not. So I'm gonna need to generate some mana. This is gonna be a tough, tough round. The game forbids me to have it all, chat. Tough, tough, tough. I feel like that should be online, right? I feel like I'm just gonna lose here. Okay, our damage feels a lot better now. Promising. Promising. I'm missing a pair of gloves, right? Okay. We shall see. I really should get that potion near the snail. Let's see how Pop's doing on damage here. 100. As much as Hero Longsword, right? The Vampirism is actually giving me a little bit of healing there. Let's do this. This, and this. Move you like this. Not perfect, but fine, right? No. That doesn't do much yet, right? I really like this for us because max stamina is very helpful for our build. And that bag gives you 1 max stamina. So we're starting the fight at 8 instead of 5, you know? I mean, I hope that's true, Kinamara. I would say we're honking, but we got a big swing there at the end. Can I have gloves? That'd be great. Whenever you get a chance. No, gloves. Gloves. You know, every time I do this is what, 3 times now I've gotten Crossblades pieces and gotten everything but the last piece. Been a pretty common theme lately, and then we just never get to the finish line because I can't find that last piece. I mean, Crossblades is hard to build, and then it's a fairly underwhelming weapon, but it'd still be nice to actually fucking finish it once in a while. All right, on that note, chat, let's take a short break. If you need to stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, use the restroom, whatever it is, we'll be right back momentarily. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do while I'm gone. Be right back. Actually, hold on 1 second. All right, be right back. Okay, thank you for your patience. I realized when I got up, chat, that we can't stream super late tonight. Because if I don't take a sleep before we go to the dentist, I'm not gonna sleep at all today. I'm not ending the stream now. Just I can only probably go for another half an hour, maybe. So maybe one more run. Yeah. I feel like now the game's taunting me, offering me the pieces for crossblades. I mean, it's not like I have to buy them, I guess. Okay. I mean, I already feel tired now. Kinemura, listen. I like the idea of going multiple piggy banks if I want crossblades, because then I can afford it, right? Damn, I don't have that sword in the right spot on the left side over there. How we doing, Reboot? It's good to see ya. I mean, girl power is not good yet, but it'll be good later, right? Well, chat. This is how we're looking so far. Sleep is for the week. Next week or the week after. It's a good response. Okay. I'm not gonna fall for the trap this time, because we can't build everything, right?
Okay.
Oh god, that's gonna be really painful. Really painful. Come on. Nice. That was close. Another one. This does create a situation where I have a lot of dead stuff in my inventory. Meaning it's stuff that's not currently beneficial, right? I was reading about hummingbird feeders, Kinemara. I mean, it's unrelated to what you're putting there, but it's hard to buy a feeder that the wasps don't also like. So you gotta buy like a straw feeder. Otherwise, you'll just attract more wasps. Aww. Dang it. That's a bummer. And we were obviously not intending to make that. That pretty much guarantees it's impossible now. Bummer. That's a good idea, Arden. I think it'd be cool to have hummingbirds, you know? Oh, I know. I have a wasp trap outside right now. And we've caught like 6 of them. All yellow jackets. All 6 of them. Okay. Jeez Louise. Wait, how does she make the weapons if she doesn't have the upgrade hammer? Does the does the bag do it? Like, I have no idea how she actually does that. Yeah, no. Okay. Let's have some fun, chat. I'm not actually sure that I want it to be faster, right? It doesn't really need to be faster. I need to rework the whole bag, like big time, right? But I think I'm gonna wait 1 round and then rework it. Get my blade built, because I'm gonna have to redo it anyways, because it's gonna be ginormous. What reduces its cost again? It needs Empower. Really, Arden, huh? So they behave similar to carpenter bees, huh? That thing is ginormous. Getting ready for mating. I think when it's carpenter bees, though, I think the boys actually create the nest. If I remember right. So in ground bees, it's actually the female who creates the nest. That's interesting. The dynamic. Okay, this then needs to be here. this to be here. Gonna be a little bit finagling to get this just right. If I want to win, get rid of the piggy banks. So in my experience with bees, maybe they're not carpenter bees then. The carpenter bees at the old house and at this house, the males dig holes and then defend them. And then they hover above the hole waiting for other males to come fight them. They're super annoying because they just hover there obnoxiously. So maybe it's a different kind of bee that I miss characterizing. I only know the boys go in the nest because I've seen them go in and out of it over and over again. Unless there's a female in there already, and I just don't know it. Do the males protect the female nest? Like, is that a thing? I feel like a lot of Mother Nature is males make babies and just leave. You know what I mean? Maybe the carpenter bees are different. No, Machine, they're so unskilled, honestly. No, I do know that, Gambler, because it made us a lot less worried about them at the last house. When we found out they weren't going to sting us in the face over and over again. It was very reassuring. No. What if I moved this up one, right? Oh, wait a minute. Got it. Don't want to keep the piggy bank at this point. Sure, right? Wait, what's the stamina cost? Oh, it goes up. And I don't want it. Yeah, I think the ones in the ground are typically yellow jackets, right? Wait, the green ones suck. Red one's good. Bag. It is a bag. No, I once sprayed a paper wasp nest with a hose gambler while I was spraying my feet off at a beach. Got stung all up and down my back and one right above my eyebrow. Good times. Yeah. Making people is fun. Don't take that out of context. I mean, it's good advice, right? We don't want to take things out of context, right? Tricky to balance this, right? I guess if I don't consider that all the potions need to upgrade each other, then maybe it's not so bad. Interesting art and goodness, yeah. Yeah, giant bee nest is definitely not something you want to tackle yourself. Fuck that. That's a good use of the green gems. They won't do it now, but they'll do it next turn. Yuki Namara, yeah. I mean, they leave, right? So they're all empty. I'm taking that in hopes that I find the boots or helmet. We'll see. Ooh, they got the other side of the crossblades. They got Falcon Blade. Well, we're kind of online because every other fight we just knock people out of the sky. So that's good. All right, let's take a short break, chat. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. All right. What are we looking at, chat? I could take second bunny. If we're feeling that. He's expansive. I kind of want this potion. Stubbornly. I guess I'll buy it next round. Well, wait a minute. I guess it depends how much fire I actually want. I think I'd rather have a second bunny. This one doesn't really do anything yet. Nice. I don't want to say we're stabilizing, chat, but a little bit at least. Kind of an awesome item for us because it gives him power. I definitely want that. If I found a whetstone, it'd be nice to pivot, but I'd have to get lucky. Yeah, I wish they would tell us too, Slasky. My guess usually when they don't tell you is because they legitimately have no idea. And they also typically have to wait for approvals that they can't control, you know? Still frustrating, though. Okay, so make the boots instead. Like, take what the game has given me.
Yeah.
3 pounds of flies. Goodness gracious. Why do you try to catch the flies? Just because they're a nuisance, or do you have, like... Are they a problem where you are? Yeah, it's rough. My last fucking life, too. Boo. They do get annoying. I mean, do you find that if you put a trap in your yard that it helps? I always feel like more flies would just show up, or does it depreciate the population enough to be noticeable? I guess if you're getting rid of 3 pounds of them, I guess it would be noticeable. Like, it's a lot of flies. I hate how the last run went on her, so let's try again. I want to go cupcake staff. Ooh. There's a ton to like there, like holy cow. Okay, well that's good. You put him outside, Gamertech, yeah? Chat, I think I left the fridge open. Hold on. That or the mouse learned how to get in the fridge. I think I want to combine that, but not yet because I need the weapon. Is this Admiral Bar? I don't think so. The mice have been very unhelpful around the house so far. So far. And I feel like since coming back to the game, my ability to find cupcakes is next to impossible. I feel like I almost never see them. We definitely lose this fight because our builds are similar, but they have more of what I have. I have a shield, but I don't think that will stop the damage. Yeah, I didn't think so. Ugh. I mean, we really need a magic orb, otherwise we're not gonna do damage. Whoa! Speaking of the Admiral, let's get it, chat. Get those MacDs raining down for that juicy gifted sub from Admiral motherfucking Bro Code. Hit me with 10 gifted, baby. Hell yeah, thank you. How you feeling tonight, dude? It's good to see you, man. Don't pop stitches doing the MacD. Be careful. Yeah, I don't like the Mage Hat very much either. No. Yeah, enjoy your subs if you got them. Hell yeah, appreciate it. Wow. Can't wait for that to be completely worthless. Hey, look, they have a magic orb. And 2 gloves and 2 whetstones. Fuck you! Jeez Louise. They literally have everything they need on like turn 3. It's offensive, chat. I am jealous, yes. Not too bad, paying a lot less, got another 6 more days. Hell yeah, dude. Here's what you do at my bro code when you go back, cut your other arm, and then get 10 more days off. Time to get some badass scars and get half the season off. It's like the battle of the max health. Man. Patience is a virtue that will eventually probably hurt you. We're going egg, chat. It's been a while. We deserve it. We deserve it, chat. Good luck, team. It's been way too long. The Admiral Dragon, in honor of the 10 gifted subs. Appreciate it, buddy. Would you suggest in a controlled backyard space metal prefabs or wooden plank beds? I honestly believe it's a matter of taste, personally. The metal prefabs can look a little cold to some people, but they last for frickin' ever. Wood needs replaced if you're doing untreated every, 3 to 5 years, depending on how it holds up. Unless you burn it, then it'll last a lot longer if you give it a little char. And charred wood, to me, actually looks pretty nice. Cheaper? In the long run, the metal prefabs will be cheaper, but you're talking long run like 10 years. In the short run, the wood's gonna be cheaper. The metal prefabs are actually pretty expensive. At least the bigger ones are.
Ooh.
Bags. This is gonna be a pain in the ass to make happen. There's the hat again. It's just so much specificity, right? I feel like I should feed some things to it. No, I should just make the crook and assume I'm gonna find. No, I'm not gonna find shit. Fuck this. Yup. Yeah, I mean, if you think you're going to be gardening for a decade, 2 decades, and you're not going to move, the prefabs are nice. One thing I like about the prefabs is you can get them taller and your plants can be higher up. So you spend less time on your hands and knees weeding because your boxes are taller. You can do that with wood boxes too, but building stable wood boxes that are tall is not super easy. We can make Cupcake Dragon if I could actually find a cupcake. But like I said before, I feel like I never see them. Put this right here and then turn these. Maybe we go bird there, yeah. Hey, no problem, Dan. What you could do is, if you want to do metal, you could always buy like 1 or 2 a year, so it's not such a massive expense, and expand your garden slowly as you learn. I feel like gardening is a skill you never stop learning how to be better at. It's just one of those things, right? Like, for as long as you're doing it, you're going to be learning and learning and learning and getting better and better and better. Do not like. Well, we got gems for days, that's for sure. Paradise bird, maybe? Yeah, we'll see. I'm about to give up on the staff, though, because I don't think it's working out. Yeah, I haven't done any fruits before. We've grown strawberries, but strawberries kind of grow like a weed. I would like to have fruit trees, though. I don't know about this year, probably next year. A lot of things are probably next year as we still get settled into the house, you know? Oh, shit. Well, I guess I'm not making that. Whoops. At the very least, it needs to not be in my inventory. There's a part of me that wonders. This is now helping me with nothing if I should just sell that. Try to find something that's actually helpful. I think we die here and get wiped, right? This is probably GG. Yeah, dead. We just couldn't find the pieces. It's a big GF&G. All right, we've been making a lot of progress getting trophies. Let's take a look at the total. We're trying to get the last achievement. The last achievement is just farming trophies. We got everything else. We're at 229. And we are currently at almost exactly 8,000. 8,001. So we're 2,000 away from the final one. It's going to be arduous. I'm not in a rush or anything, right? It'll happen naturally as just playing the game, you know? What's wrong, Curling? You okay? So that in 600 hours, I got 8,000 trophies. This is a slow process. Does anyone in chat have the 10,000 trophy achievement? Oh God, Derpy. There's a medical study for everything, right? Which is kind of a scary place to be in, right? That's true. Hearth Holmes, thanks for saying hi on YouTube. Heck yeah. Someone said, I guess Madonna was for the older people because I had no idea who that was before Sabrina got her on stage in Coachella, and now I feel old. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not even close. It was during EA, yeah. I think 10,000 was a bit high. Right? I feel like making an achievement that takes hundreds of hours of grinding is not the best feeling, right? Yeah, for sure, Derpy. Like, you should put nuts in your mouth, Derpy, but not only nuts, right? It's good to have balance. Yeah. Is it the lowest percentage achievement? I would assume that it is. That and the new Rainbow Goobert have got to be the worst, right? I think breaking stuff is low because not a lot of people know you can do that. Yeah, destroying something is very low, but that's also a new achievement, I think. But not a lot of people think I should click on things and destroy them inside the shop. Hi, Tim. How's it going? You keep telling your husband that he needs to put more nuts in his mouth, yeah? It's plain old grind, yeah. But yeah, the new Rainbow Goobert, the destroy something in the shop. What's funny is then it's the Cup Drake, the Frog Prince, another Rainbow Goobert, another Rainbow Goobert. A lot of these are just the new items, right? But yeah, 0.5%. That's really low. I mean, I would still try to balance your diet, Dan. Supplements don't forgive the amount of saturated fat you eat and the sodium you eat. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be perfect. Marginal improvements are fine, right? You don't have to like eat nothing but kale starting tomorrow, you know? Yeah, for sure, Derpy. I mean, a lot of people get a game, beat the game, and don't play it again, right? I don't think that's an abnormal behavior. Not everybody's like, let me beat this game 50 times. I mean, sometimes, right? We obviously have games that we do that with where you want to beat it a bunch of times. Like, how many times have I beat Darkest Dungeon? Like, a lot, right? You're not going to like this, Excalibur, but I'm Team Kale. I think kale is delicious raw and cooked. I don't know why my taste buds work that way, but I love kale. If you need to unsubscribe, I understand. You gotta do what you gotta do. Why beat the game, Derpy, when you could just play a different game in your library? Think about it. What other food hot takes do I have? You already know pineapple's gross on pizza, right? Obviously. Ah, delicious, Tim. Super delicious. You know, I feel like one of my hotter takes that chat disagrees with is I think Cool Ranch Doritos are terrible. Ugh. Hate them. They have such a weird, like, medicinal taste to me. Yeah, people love Cool Ranch Doritos, and I think they're horrid. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know why. I even try them once in a while because Jonah loves them to see if, man, maybe I'm missing something. Maybe it's me. Nope, spit them right out. Yeah. Good luck, Dan. Remember, one foot in front of the other. All you can do is solve one problem at a time, right? Baby steps. Small goals lead to big goals. I don't eat a lot of kale. I almost never eat kale, Malak, even though I like it. I think that's indicative of my wife not liking it as much. People store their Doritos in the freezer? Huh. It is good work to do. It's well said, Tim. Yeah. Wait, you've only finished one run of XCOM 2 and you still have the audacity to do all that backseating? Like the absolute audacity. Look at Disney Superstar. I see you. Well, Long War is not a real game, right? It's just a fake game masquerading as a real game. You know what I mean? It's basically what people play when they're not good at XCOM, so they need a mod to help make it easier. You know what I mean? So that they can actually get through a run for a change. Oh, God. Yeah, Derpy, similar to my job. Yeah. I got to own it, right? Oh, God, Malak. Yeah, don't worry, Tim. It means that your EP is huge, enormous, gargantuan. Hell yeah, Eulogy. Enjoy it. Absolutely massive. Just working on our synonyms, chat. It's fine. Did he? Bradford actually came to your house and said it was nice. He like knocked on your door. Are you Tim the fucking sorcerer? Bro. Yeah, good times. Let me in. Tim, he opens the door and you're wearing his sweater. It's like super awkward. You're like, his sweater's like cheating on him with you. You're like, oh, hey, what's up? Just the sweater. Sweater and hot pants. There you go. Since everybody loves hot pants in XCOM 2. I still think the most realistic XCOM run I ever did is one time I did an XCOM 2 playthrough and all of my soldiers were stormtroopers. So then when they miss, you're like, well, yeah, obviously they're stormtroopers. What did you think they were going to do? Yeah, there you go. What do you guys think? We're going to get XCOM 3 ever? No? Still nothing, right? You know what's crazy? We're going to get a Marvel XCOM and a Star Wars XCOM before we ever got an actual XCOM 3. Crazy. All day, every day, Dan. Sneaky, sneaky. Firaxis has confirmed absolutely nothing about a third XCOM. After they made Marvel Midnight Suns, the leaders of Firaxis left the company. So, yeah. I don't think they wanted to make Midnight Suns, or they took the fat payday and then rode off into the sunset. I do believe they started another company and they're working on a game, right? Yeah, I think Solomon was one of the ones who left, yeah. I don't remember what they're working on, though. Probably something by Marvel. Here, what is Jake Solomon up to? He's making Midsummer Studios. They're making a life sim game. Oh, it's already been canceled. It says it's already been canceled. Ah, it didn't get a lot of traction in the industry because it is an AI driven narrative experience. Crazy that people don't want that. What are you doing, Solomon? People loved you. Like, what the heck? That's so weird. Like, you quit Firaxis to go make an AI game? Yeah, no kidding, Tim. Yeah. Isn't GTA 6 pretty soon, or am I crazy? It's not far away, right? Nice, Gambler. That's what I'm talking about. Don't tell Derpy, okay? You know what makes me smile sometimes, chat? Do you guys remember when people were buying those monkey pictures for like $350,000 and now they're worth like 11 bucks? Makes me smile sometimes. Remember that weird like 6-month period where people were like, yeah, I bought this picture of this monkey for $1 million. What's it worth now? 26 bucks. Oh, okay. That works out, huh? I bet it is, Derpy, yeah. Wait, really, Gamertech? Goodness gracious. But yeah, it says currently everyone assumes they're making XCOM 3, but there's been no actual confirmation. Yeah, you know who made a lot of money? Whoever convinced people to buy those NFTs, Gambler, right? Some people fleeced the shit out of the world, right? Whoever convinced people to spend all that money. I don't watch TV shows that are not for little children. At least not right now. Did you, Tim? Oh no. Oh gosh, Derpy. Yeah, when does GTA 6 release? And will it be delayed? November. Oh, it's not till November. So yeah, probably next year. Is that a blast on me? No, no. I only watch kids shows because I have little kids. I just meant that I don't watch like anything that's not like Hotel Transylvania or Shrek or oh gosh, Gambler, gross. Gross. Huh. You know, I hope GTA 6 is fucking amazing. I really do, because I feel like people have waited for it for so long, and people are going to be so hyped for it. It would be such a bummer if it was a giant pile of garbage. I'll probably watch it one day, Dan, in the future, yeah, when the boys are a little older. Yeah, I mean, GTA 6, do you guys think it's like a shoe-in to be the best-selling game of the year? Like, even before people play it? It's not for me. Like, I'm not going to play it. I've never really been interested in the Grand Theft Auto games. Yeah, I wonder, yeah. Do you, Blue Frost? Oh, no. Yeah, I mean, GTA 5 is a crazy profitable game, right? Like, there's a reason that they rode that train for so long, right? And they didn't ride that train for so long because it wasn't making money, right? Makes sense, loot box, yeah. Derpy, only if you promise to have T-posing NPCs. Then maybe. Can you promise me that? $10 billion. Is that all, Tim? So pennies, right? No more reading about X. I can't believe that Jake Solomon news. That's probably one of the more shocking news I've read in a while. I can't believe he was going to make an AI driven game. The guy who made XCOM 2 decided to go. Oh man, what a timeline to be on. Well, I feel like I don't think GTA will launch to good reviews. I think it's one of those games, right? I do think people's expectations will be sky high. I'm gonna guess it'll launch unoptimized because that's kind of par for the course for AAA these days, right? So I do think it'll probably start with bad reviews. But they're definitely, given what we're talking about, right? I would assume that they view GTA 6 as a 10-year project, right? No, Derpy. Yeah. I mean, all AAA games are made with some level of AI now, right? I forgot, one of the CEOs said that, right? They said it's just the way it is now. Now it's a matter of how much, if you're letting AI help you with coding and stuff like that, but if you're letting it do like voice acting and story writing and was it Gamertech? Yeah. Because remember that one CEO got real pissed about it and was like, what are you guys all upset about it? All games use AI now. It was somebody we all loved, right? It was the guy, the Baldur's Gate guy. Wasn't that who did it? Who said it? Yeah. Well, no, I'm not endorsing it, Blue Frost. No one's endorsing it here. I'm saying that people have just commented that it's just the way that it's going to be. I saw a dev that said, God, I forgot who was this someone in chat explaining this? That a lot of devs are going to use AI to write a code that's typically monotonous, and then they're going to go over it to make sure that it's clean or something like that. Like that'll be the use case when developing games for them. Interesting, huh? Interesting, Tree Beer. That's pretty wild, yeah. I don't think, isn't the biggest game of all time a game nobody thinks is going to be the biggest game of all time? Isn't it like Minecraft or something? Yeah, for sure, Tim. Yeah. By the way, I told you guys I got sent an email offering me voice acting work. Do you guys remember that? I got it last week. I'm very sad to tell you that it was a scam. Like I responded and said, yeah, sure, I'd be interested. Send me the details. And then they said, this is what it would be. It'd be a script that's this long. It'll take about this much time. And I said, cool. Send me over the script. And send me, they said they were going to send an offer letter. Go ahead and send me your offer letter. And then they said, yeah, it'll take you about 75 minutes. We'll pay you $2,500. And as soon as I saw that, I was like, hold on. That's way too much. I'm not an established voice actor. There's no way it's 2,500. I have no voice acting credits at all. So I Googled the company and it said the company that the guy says he works for never sources people for voice acting ever. And that it's a complete, utter scam. Yeah. $350 million. Goodness gracious, yeah. The scam is basically they say we want to pay you to do voice acting work for us. And then they ask for your bank information to send the money over for the project. And then steal your bank information, basically. But I mean, nowadays I've been doing this long enough that no one gets my bank information. And if they do, it's an account that's not tied to any account with money that I set up specifically for this purpose. So I have my normal bank accounts that I use, and then I have one that's just for people who are going to wire or send me money for projects that I do. So that way, if something ever turned sideways and somebody tried to scam me or do something nefarious, that account always has $0 in it. Nah. Yeah, exactly, Treebeard, yeah. So it was a neat little email. I was excited about it for a couple days, but yeah, it's okay. It reminded me that maybe I should email a couple companies about voice acting and just see what happens, what comes of it. Like if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Might as well shoot the shot from time to time. Machine, I don't need that. We already established earlier why everybody's here every night. Got him. Now you're rich. My t-shirt is like one of those things where you pick the pieces off. It's like a D&D t-shirt. Even though I don't play D&D, I'm such a fraud. Yeah. That's fair, Kinamari, yeah. That's why I'm here too. Plastic injection D&D. That's right. That's right. Derpy, that's why I'm ending the stream early, actually. I wish. Wah, wah, wah. All right, we're just chatting right now, chat, because I'm going to end the stream a little early tonight. The boys have a dentist appointment in 7 hours. So I'm going to attempt to go sleep before then, because we're going to be there for like an hour, hour and a half, because all 3 dentist appointments are back to back to back. We tried to get the appointment in the afternoon, but apparently the dentist doesn't see babies after 11:30 a.m. So fucking weird. So yeah, we have to go in the morning. Good night, Snow Queen. Yeah, at least I don't have a dentist appointment. I think mine's next week, though. I forgot to check when it is, but I think it's the 28th. So yeah. We'll see. But remember, I have a really good hygienist, so my dentist appointments aren't painful anymore. She knows what she's doing, and she remembers her patients really well, so she knows, like, a lot about how to do things a way that makes me not suffer. It's why I used to drive 40 minutes. Here's a fun thing. I used to drive over 40 minutes to see her as my hygienist. because it's a specialty place that only takes specialty orthodontic like patients. So all the doctors we currently go to, the pediatrician, Lady Max OBGYN, the therapist, they're all over 40 minutes away since we moved. But we moved like 8 minutes away from my dentist. So that worked out. It's not why we moved here, but yeah. The fun thing is, we wouldn't have looked for houses here if it wasn't for my hygienist. She was the one who said, you should check here where I live. The houses are pretty affordable down here. And she was right. We looked that day and made an offer on a house like, what, a month later? Kind of crazy. And then it took like 9 months after that to buy it, but that's neither here nor there. Derpy, what are you trying to get at? Are you saying that I'm sleeping with my dental hygienist? Like Lady Max, like, wait a minute, why do you see your hygienist every Friday? That seems really excessive. Weekly seems weird for the dentist. Yeah, good times. Oh, Derpy. You don't cheat on perfection, buddy. Never that. There you go, Dr. Akak. It's the little things, right? It's the little things. Chat, if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click that bell so you know when I go live. Thanks for understanding, chat. Sorry to end a little bit early. I did try to start early today, so we'd still have a decent length stream. But we'll be back tomorrow for more fun times and happy vibes. Tomorrow's new game night. We're playing Vampire Crawlers. It might only be one day. It might be multiple days. We'll see how we feel about it. Not Elden Ring. Like, I would just play that out of the blue. Like, that would obviously be like, don't forget next Tuesday. You know what I mean? I'd be like planning it. Do we need to make it a sub goal next time, Derpy? That ended up getting me to play another game I didn't want to play. Gotta be careful what I wish for. Oh, gosh. Okay. Let's get out of here, chat. Bye, Samir. Have a good day. Bye, Dr. Akak. Bye, Not a Machine. Have a good one, buddy. Bye, Thrall. Thanks for hanging. Dan, have a good night. Bye, Kinamara. Bye, Snow Queen. Bye, Tree Beard. I know how to talk. Bye, Blue Frost. See you later, Tim. Thanks for stopping in, man. Gamer Sex, have a great day. Derpy McMotherfucking Derpface. Have a good night, Dizzy. Thanks for being here. Hey, you're still awake. Nah, I won't do a subathon until I pay all of my dues except for woodworking stream. Yeah, don't you worry. I might do events like TTS Tuesday and stuff like that, but not a full-on subathon. Bye, Ziggity. Bye, Gambler. Bye, Pythonic. Thanks for being here. Yeah? All right, let's get out of here. I know, but I told you when you completed it, I wouldn't play it until deep into 2026. Okay, dick? Because I don't want to stop being a streamer, then I would never play it. All right, it's early, chat. Early. I know, but then I was going to pick the Halloween game. Listen, you guys act like I don't explain myself, okay? Stop bullying the streamer as I'm trying to leave. Goodness gracious, chat. bully me earlier in the stream, you know, not at the end. Do you guys want to see Mandy walking around Japan? That sounds cool. Mandy and her husband are currently doing an IRL stream from Japan. Let's do that. That's cool. That's a cool raid. Don't worry, Derpy. We'll get there. Good night, Dolan. Get out of here, chat. Ugh. Tonight we did so much chatting, chat. I hope you enjoyed it. It's right there in your name. Now I know you enjoyed it, right? All right, Derpy McDerpenis. Have a great day, buddy. All right, Gemini, have a good one. All right, chat. Remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're gonna go do that right now for my friend Mandy. Go in her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy her way. And see a little bit of Japan since they're currently exploring. They're currently in Nara, it looks like. Yeah, that'll be cool. Chat, subs, gift subs, bits, donations, all of those things allow me to do this for a living. So thank you for the love and support. Shout out to Emerald Bro Code for dropping a 10 spot tonight. That was super cool. All right, make sure you follow before you go. Go say hi to Mandy, and I will see you tomorrow, chat. And also, don't forget to be pantsless. And as always, keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.